We are live. We are live. Mike Sampson's in the house. Sampy, what's going on?
We got people here already?
Mike Sampson.
Right.
Chris Everett was in early. Said hi. I'm not sure if he was going to say it, so I wanted to say good luck for the night.
Awesome.
Tell you what, for those of you that are here, we have 2 people in here. Thank you all so much. For those of you that are here right now, we just killed our bait run. So tonight we will be fishing with Gizzard Shad, huge Gizzard Shad. Matter of fact, I got a whole Gizzard Shad out right now. And bluegill. We'll see which one bites. So we got one whole Gizzard Shad in the water at this point, and we're gonna go with live bluegill and cut up Gizzard Shad as well. Skull Rush, what's going on? How you doing, man? How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Scotty Poppy, how you doing? We are out on the beautiful James River. We have the team minus Landon. Landon did not want to come fishing tonight, but we have the infamous Snacks. Ryan's in the house. Sean on the boat, soon to be off the boat. I'm just kidding. And Dustin. So thanks for joining us. We hope we pull in a monster fish for you this evening. Not sure how long we're going to be live, but we will be live for a while. Plan on fishing into the night. I don't know if Snacks has a hot date or not, but
You'll probably be in the live.
she might pop in to say hi.
All I'm saying is this line's gotten loose 2 times already. And we were getting a little bite already.
So we're going to get our stuff in the water. We've only got a couple lines in the water right now. Our goal for right now, we are spot locked in our usual first location. We are up by the city, for those of you who are familiar with the James River. This is where we caught all our big ones. I think, we don't know. I've had a rough go of it lately fishing downriver. I think I've only caught by myself since Sean and Ryan have been busy on vacations and basketball and eating snacks. I've been going out a lot by myself, and I've had a really hard time finding some big fish. So hopefully we'll pull one in for you this evening. Give us a few minutes, and we will we'll get back with you. Scotty Poppy says, "What's up, pals?" I tell you, when I say we hit the mother lode, that's our bait for this evening. We killed it on the bait run. All right, we got some snag and whisker shuffle coming up. Sean might throw his back out doing that. Let me get my legs extended a little bit on my tripod. Sorry, that way you don't look at my gut or just my back. You see all of us. Hopefully you can see. Whoa, it's big waves. Hold on, guys. On the James River. Sorry, I cut into your song. I didn't mean to. Skull Rush. No, please don't. Hey, no, please don't do the Dave. What's up? No, don't Skull Rush.
All right, Ryan, you got to entertain the chat. Oh, he's getting snacks already. Straight to the snack bucket.
Don't take a chance. All right, I'm going to put a bluegill on my other Challenger rod. And for those of you that aren't aware, we are sponsored by Ancient Mariner. So the only rods and reels we have out on this boat are Ancient Mariner rods and reels this evening. This is the Ancient Mariner 6000 right-handed bait caster. That's what we're using, all of us, all 6 rods. This is the, well, going the other way. Well, hello. This is the 7'6" Ancient Mariner Challenger rod. This particular rod, remanufactured, where am I going? The handle or the foam and the eyes match the color of his reels. So we all, of course, ordered blue for all of ours. And then on the shorter side of things, we have the 7-foot Ancient Mariner Leviathan rod. That might be backwards for y'all, but this one, just a black handle. It does have a plastic reel seat screw, but it is a shorter rod. And these still have plenty of play in the tips. So these are great rods.
I'd have had my stuff all
We have 10 people in chat.
I'd have had my stuff all tied up, but I've been weeding the flower beds all day. I didn't get a chance to work on my equipment.
John's been doing domesticated stuff today.
I did yard work.
I woke up at like 9:30 to watch YouTube.
My gear's all out of whack.
I was watching Hog Legs Challenge this morning. You know how many fish Jody pulled in? 21. Jody's been killing it. She won Brian B's Midnight Challenge, Boat Challenge. Yeah, she pulled in some big ones then too, and a lot. Numbers. All right, so our rigs this evening. This is going to be on the Challenger rod. It's our Santee Cooper. Now I tie them a little different because I like flexibility. So I have 2 beads and a sinker slide if I want to have my sinkers slide up and down the line, or I have a snap swivel if I want to anchor the weight to my leader so it doesn't go anywhere. And then of course I have most of our floats, I haven't painted them all yet, are the royal blue peg floats, 3-inch peg floats with the Bertha rattles. I have 2 on this line. And then we have an 8-inch octopus circle hook, Gamakatsu circle hook. So, but I'm going to put this one on our Challenger rod. The other one, I'll show you the other rig. I'll show you in just a second. I'm going to switch this one over. Actually, I'll put this Santee Cooper rig on the Challenger because I tie this one differently than I usually do. So let me put a bluegill on this and chuck it up to the bank. Hope we don't get copyright infringement because you sing it so well.
That's one thing we don't have to worry about. My singing is...
All right. Got a little bluegill on there. Give me a weight real quick. And that thing's lively too. It wants to go, go, go. Fantastic. Still got 9 people in here. Just getting started. Thank you all for joining us this evening. Hope we can put a big one in the boat for you. This particular one I'm going to anchor with a 2.5-ounce drift weight. We might do some drifting tonight too. We're not sure yet. All right. Yeah, the current is almost non-existent here.
Member Jerry H.
All right. So here's for those of you that I haven't shown yet. This is how I usually tie the rigs, and there's a reason for this. Like I said, the snap swivel with 2 beads, silicone beads. These are a little bit bigger than I was anticipating, but they work. Then I put a snap swivel on here so that I can switch out the leaders. If I want a longer leader or a shorter leader, I put a barrel swivel on the end of my leader lines so I can change out leaders. If my hook breaks off, I can change out leaders. It's real simple that way for me. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. And this is going to be my drop rig. I've got a 6-ounce egg sinker with again my octopus circle hook with a float on it. on, like I said, a barrel swivel. So my barrel swivel is going to slip right on here. And there we go. That's going to sit on the bottom, and this is going to float the bait up a little bit. What's that? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I did cast that one of yours, didn't I? Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know.
Who's on second?
All right. Do we want to drop a bluegill straight down suspended, or do we want to drop a set shed? What do you think? One on each side. So
Yeah, put a bluegill on each side.
all right. Hold on, folks. Back in just a minute. Got to get our little bait tank we got back here.
Careful, got some snag and whisper shuffle going on again.
I'm holding on to you, folks. I don't want y'all to drop in the water, mainly because that'll be expensive for me. All right. Yeah, where you going?
Hey, we got Dave in here.
Dave Guschark. Dead air, Dave.
What's happening, Dave?
All right. Going down.
Look how loose this rod is.
What's up, Dave?
So what's on that rod? Live?
Yeah, I bluegill drop straight down. Bluegill right here out on the bank. Maybe. And then the whole shad is out here. Let me get you this rod real quick so you can catch it. We put it on your side. Or, if you want, you can switch this one with the whole shad, put it in the channel, and then put another one over here. So this is yours, right?
That was mine. Yeah, we got all the weights off there. No.
Plastic off yours? Okay, the plastic off mine.
He says, how's it going, fellas? Why the spotlight keep coming off?
Uh-oh.
Good.
Might be anchoring here shortly.
We're having some technical difficulties, Dave.
No, this is mine. See that
Sure
short
that is
here?
yours. We got 6 rods, right?
Oh, well, we'll figure it out later.
Yeah, it's all good. Dave, we're having some technical...
Oh!
Oh, we just lost.
Lost the shad.
Foul ball.
The good thing is we have like
That counts as a strike. Strike one.
Guess we
We
can-
lost some bait.
That's more like a ball. That was way outside.
All right.
I think there's some sort of communication error between this little remote. I should have brought the foot pedal.
You need to throw an anchor, huh?
No, I think I just need to keep this up close for some odd reason.
Folks, we are going all, as Epic would call them, all donkey baits tonight, except for the live bluegill. They aren't all considered donkey, I guess. But all of our cut pieces are huge.
Big old cut pieces. Oh, wait.
We got 8 people in here now. 8 people in here watching. Thank you all so much for coming in to join us this evening on this beautiful Richmond evening.
Sorry,
So when I-
definitely, I guess probably sit up closer. Yeah.
I guess I was gonna say, just put it right here.
Yeah, probably like the tie or something though, just in case it goes overboard.
When I cast my lines out, I like to let the bait and the weight hit the bottom, and then I lock it down. Some people will cast it out, and as soon as it hits the water, they lock the reel down, and then let it come back to them. How am I doing that?
If we do this.
Then it feels like you're wasting your time.
Right. Are y'all gonna wear a necklace tonight?
Here you go. Y'all are in charge of
We
this.
are ordained our spot lock captains for the evening. All right, this one's straight down. All right, what's that got on?
That's the slight problem.
Okay, so no bluegill on this side?
Okay. This is head.
No, we're just trying to figure out bait. We got bluegill here and here on this suspended rod. I need to put a cut piece over here on the bank. See what we can get. Cut bait. Yes, we have a lot of bait, a lot of shad. We do have some live bluegill. That is also going out. Watch it. I need to switch out this leader because this is also a suspended. It's one of my suspended leaders.
You have to see.
I think. Yeah. Change out this leader real quick. I'm gonna have to cut it though. Just a minute, folks.
I think that was the trick. We needed the remote close to the keyboard up there.
Huh. That's weird. We never had that problem before, have we? I ought to hear that. We will be here for a while. I know there's a lot of other people going live. I think Epic's going live again this evening. I think Takedown said he might be going live again this evening. Jody might be going live. I'm not sure. So we know there's a lot of people out there, but we wanted to go live for our team. Got a team back together. Come out here and try to catch some massive blues or flats. Shoot, if we pull in a massive tailhead, I'll be happy. We got some waves coming in. I cut my leader because I thought that I had it hooked up wrong, but I don't. So let me change out that hook or that leader with a Santee Cooper rig. Put a piece of donkey bait on there. The donkey. We got 4 awesome people in here this evening. Thank y'all for joining us.
Got the snacks out already.
Snacks, got the snacks.
Where's the big fish at?
Oh, they're out here.
Oh, what is that in the grass?
I'm not sure what that is.
That looks like it's a big eel.
Not sure what that is. Unless that's that bluegill swimming around. I bet that's what that is. The bluegill on my suspended line. Yep.
Scotty Poppy wants to know what river we're on.
Team Snagging Whiskers. Our main river is the mighty James River
James River.
out of Richmond, Virginia. We have very little current this evening. And I mean very little, if any.
Scotty Poppy says, hey, I'm in West Virginia. He's our neighbor.
Oh, nice.
Where do you catfish in West Virginia? Oh, do we have a GoPro on?
No, not yet. Not yet. The donkey bait going out up on the shore. I'm gonna snap that short a
I
little bit.
call them spinning rods the first one you hit.
They usually are.
That thing,
Yeah, so it's got a 6-ounce weight on it. West Virginia. I don't know the song, or else I'd sing it. You don't want me to sing it.
take you home,
That's the one.
country road. That's John Boat, right?
I don't know. I think so. That's Scotty. Maybe he knows.
I'm sweating. I didn't even mess with the big one.
Oh, something. Is that the bluegill? That line keeps going. Yeah, the line went slack and then tightened up. So you get the first two.
You got a great one, right?
Yeah, you let it. You reel it down. You reel down on it. The pole goes down. You reel down on it. That you're hitting it.
Oh,
Okay.
the last big fish we caught was a shark.
Yeah, Sean and Ryan and their family have been down at the ocean, beach fishing.
Oh, we lost the people. We got 4 people in there.
That's okay. It's early. Like I said, there's a lot of other lives going out tonight or going on tonight. So yeah, I think the current just took it. It's out in the channel, so if there's any current, it's in the channel. All right. Is that like a sea-doo boat?
Yep.
Like a little motorcycle with jet sidecar type. Cool. Oh, plenty. Alright. I don't like my head. Motorcycle over water. Jet ski. No offense, motorcyclists.
Showing off some of our catfish clothing tonight. I got my catfish hat. Put it around back.
As do I.
Show my bald head.
Your bald head. Have you seen mine?
I'm a little grayer though.
It's a 10. Well, you are older. Oh, I pull out Gatorade. I'm parched. All that bait catching takes a lot out of you.
We have plenty of snacks if you want snacks.
Oh. Is that us spinning around? Hold on. It might be just dragging across the bottom. I can't tell because we split the back end, spin around a little bit. Oh, nope. That might be something.
I think we got
Let it bend.
over here, folks. James, we got Francis has been doing that for a little bit.
So just to keep the audience aware, I don't know.
All the poles are
Yeah, you can't see all of our poles. Let me see if I can.
I'm gonna have to slide her back a little bit.
The problem is the light is behind it. Let me see if I can fix y'all up, folks. My foot came off. Oh, yeah. A lot of food. Everybody's looking at the sky right now.
No, you get the channel mark in there.
Oh, do I?
Now my line's flat. Got it.
There's like no current.
All right, let me know when we're good.
Something fishy going on back here. Literally.
We see snacks.
Hard to see from that angle. Go a little lower.
Lower?
Lower.
Hold on.
A little lower.
That's as low as I can go.
It's not getting these two rods.
Hold on.
We're only getting the two on the back and then this one next to me.
Huh.
Oh, there you go. No. Oh, we're getting a lot of it. We normally can get them all. That's all right. We can adjust it as the takedowns happen.
Yeah, we'll turn y'all with this. We'll do this. All right, y'all see. I'll stare at snacks for a while.
All right.
Which one's suspended?
What do we call that one?
Yeah, 5. What I was gonna say was, y'all can't see them, but 1, 2. Actually, can you see this one? Nope. 1, 2, 3 is suspended. It's funny, I'm pointing at 2, but on the camera it shows 3. 4 right there.
Tighten my line up.
5 is down here suspended, and 6 is right here. It's hard to see. But we'll let y'all know. 2
Two is bumping.
2's got a live bluegill. Oh, looks like 1 might be bumping too.
Look at two. Look at two.
That's up underneath the weeds of the live bluegill too.
Wait, what's two?
That was 1, 2. Nope, right behind you, Sean. This is 1.
Oh.
You were right. That's 2.
This doesn't. This is just bumping.
Right. It's off the bottom. So the 6-ounce weight. I thought you were talking about that one right there in the middle.
Sunfish for fish.
Hey, what's going on? Thanks for coming in.
Here, fishy. Welcome.
Hey, do me a favor. Turn 2 over so the reel's facing up, and then tighten the line a little bit. There you go. Thank you. For those of you that just come in, we are out here this evening on the mighty James River, just east of the city. Hoping we can find some the donkeys. We got some huge cut bait. I'll show you.
Scotty Bobby does big fish.
We got some huge pieces of bait. We got a lot of bait. As my son would say, a lot of bait. We got some bluegill, some live bluegill over here near on the bank. We got a cut piece of shad. We did have a whole shad on the line, but I threw it off. Silly me. And we got all cut shad on the bank, or the what would we do that next?
Scotty Poppy says big fishy, and then sunfish for fish says long dong kitty kong.
Let's hope so. You know they're out there hungry. They just came off spawn, so. Is my head in the way? Can you see my head at all?
Pontoon Jody, what's
What's
up?
going on, Jody? Thanks for coming in. We have 6 Ancient Mariner rods out this evening with all blue Ancient Mariner reels.
Right.
6,000.
We're out here fishing on the Tennessee River.
It's where it connects to the James. I think.
Hey, look, there's Jody.
I think Jody caught all the fish today on the Tennessee. It's fished out. Can y'all hear us okay? Give us a thumbs up if you can hear us okay while we're talking. I know we got our backs to you. You get the thumbs up?
His jig is horrible. It's like frozen tenders.
iPhone charging cable with him?
That's bad.
I have my charging brick, but I don't have my cable.
That's bad.
I do not have my cable.
I don't know what this got. I told you I was on it.
Which one breaks your truck? Which one breaks your
This is
truck?
one of the trucks.
Do you have a USB-C? Hold on.
Has anybody got an iPhone cable we can borrow?
Dang it. I need if we have a USB-C charging port.
Do you have one in yours?
Do you got a USB-C in it? I got a USB-C to iPhone charging cable.
I think that's just a micro USB.
Well, that's what that is. No. You have a USB on your charging brick.
Oh, yeah. No.
It's USB, right?
USB and a micro.
Oh, that's an Android style. Okay. Well, we may have to go back to the vehicle and pause our live here shortly. Silly us.
I do have one. You have one in your truck too?
Yeah.
I got one. Just take it.
I've got one in the truck and I usually grab it. I was just excited to get out here on the boat. I will say one of the benefits of my boat is like all my rods are like right there on the back, but we don't have as many places to put rods.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see what our chat's saying right now. Snagging whiskers. Where's all the whiskers?
Yeah, look
Right here.
them up.
All the gray whiskers.
Scott, you got the link. Come on in.
Sunfish for Fish says, Scotty doesn't know. Don't tell Scotty. LMAO had to. Let's see. Pontoon Jody, I have one Ancient Mariner reel, and it's one of my favorites. Awesome. Yeah, we have 6, and they're all of our favorites. For those of you that aren't aware, as we mentioned earlier, Ancient Mariner is our sponsor. Please go check out the links in the description, ancientmarinerfishing.com. The reels, the 6,000 series reels, are $85. Lifetime warranty, multiple colors. If y'all check out Dieter Melhorn's Facebook post, he posted, I think it was on Friday. He just purchased every color that Ancient Mariner had, I think, all the colorful ones though. So I think there's still a silver and a black he didn't get. I think he's already got a black one. But anyway, he will be fishing with those on his boat for the remainder of this year and all of next year. So that is awesome. And Dieter Melhorn is where I got the idea of the 6,000 series. So I'd like to thank him if he's watching, or if he ever does watch, putting us on the Ancient Mariner. Well, we're going to give this spot about another 10-15 minutes. And if we don't get anything, we're probably going to reel up and go back and get the charging cable and then come back out. After we just got buried in the back of this boat, and we're about to do a huge shuffle. This one. All right, sick. I think the boat was scared of. Oh, I see it. That's a big piece of bait too.
Scott just said they got spinning combos. Ancient Mariner?
Yep, $185. Rod and reel.
Scott, you gonna get you one?
Yeah. Look at me. I'm like all pro at this. I barely move. I barely move.
Scotty probably says you got more gray hair. He says, I'm 52.
I'm 42.
I'm not far from 52.
I think this one line that's in the channel is getting a little tap on it. I'm gonna check the. I got 51%. We'll be good for a little bit. Sunfish for Fish said about to be 34 and already got gray hair. Yeah, I've had gray hair for probably about 10 years now.
Mine was red and then it turned gray.
Red?
Yeah, then my beard was all
Was
red.
it? You were blonde? I thought only blondes had red beard hair or red facial hair.
It's kind of weird. Well, some of the black ones are turning right now.
Yeah, my facial hair, if my beard grew out, it'd be red. If I let my hair grow, it's blonde, dirty blonde. If those of you who have seen Landon, my son, his hair color is the same as mine was when I was his age. Oh Lord, this is a lot of big boats. They're probably coming in for the night to go into Ancaro's Landing. Yeah. We got 6 awesome people in here. 10 behind you. Yep. 10 behind you. Standing like this, y'all can see my gut. You see my gut. Yeah, just get back in. All right, you got to judge us on moving. It's got that. It's bouncing and hitting the bottom. Remember, it's got that 6-ounce weight on it. It's okay. You've been out of the game for a while. We get it. Appreciate that. Oh man. If y'all want to, if y'all don't mind sharing us out, hit that thumbs up button. I usually don't ask that, but the reason I'm asking is because we are 4 subscribers away from 400. We're at 396 before we started this evening. We'd love to get to 400. Just another mark along the way. You know, another bookmark along the way. Our short-term goal right now is 500, mainly so that we can share out other people. We can get that community tab. Excuse me. We can start sharing out everybody else's YouTubes in our community tab.
We're coming up with about a year of fishing.
Yes, I think October is our first year, the end of our first year. We'd love to be at 500 before then.
Let's get some fish in the boat.
Let's do it.
Look at the barge.
Uh-oh. I didn't know barges came up this far.
Are we out of the way?
Oh, yeah, we're inside the channel. They have to go on that side of the buoy.
Hey, y'all gonna see this?
Huh. I guess they have to go right up here. They might be going right up here. Just because. Here, let me spin the folks around. Oh, they might be able to see the barge already.
The barge is gonna be good luck for a fish.
I think. Woo. Snacks' head is in the way, but there's a barge right here.
In the house.
Daryl! Hey, did you ever read your Facebook Messenger? I asked you last night. You never responded. You said you read it afterwards, but you never got back to me. All right, we'll give this spot about 5 more minutes. Don't get anything. We'll move upriver. I think that the bite's going to be probably in the next hour and a half is when it's going to really pick up. When you start. Yeah.
Johnny Poppy's first thing I did was close up on all the YouTube streamers and videos. We appreciate it.
Yep, there is. Oh, hello. Right there. It's still learning this. Right behind Snacks' head, right there is a barge. He's going to come up right beside us. I'll let you follow it as it comes by.
Yeah, 11 people in here.
Nice. Thanks for joining us, everybody. We really appreciate it. Oh, that one I got bumped. This one? Nope, this one. Nope, 5. You just tap.
All right, who's first on deck? Snack?
You.
Me, okay. I'm in the hole. I'm on deck.
Snacks is on deck. You're up in the battery box. You're in the battery box. He's on deck. And then you're going to pinch it after that to me.
Well, wait, I'm so confused.
First fish is his, next fish is yours, next fish is his again. And then you.
Okay.
Because I've been fishing so much. Y'all need to break the TVs. what it's all about. Hey, give us a thumbs up if y'all can hear us with our backs to you. I know it's going to be difficult. One of the downsides doing it this way is we can't watch our rods if we're facing the camera. We'll figure it out, though, eventually.
We're definitely keeping an eye on that bad boy. That's a boat. We are spot locked. Yep, I see the pull motor. Zipping and zipping. Ripping and zipping. What are these lines are ripping and zipping? All right, we got a thumbs up from CBA, a thumbs up from Skull Rush, and a thumbs up from Dave.
Awesome. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Gonna get my GoPro going so we can get some content.
There you go.
So hopefully we can get some videos out there for y'all to watch. You mind grabbing my strap for me, young man?
So you strapped me. I'm getting some funny text messages
Funny text messages.
from Johnny Timmenauer.
Uh-oh.
Johnny, you watching this? There you go. I got you.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got us live in the car.
Uh-oh. Sweet.
What's up, Mini Coop?
What's up?
Look at this. He got us in the car watching YouTube. Wow. Shout out.
Wait a minute. Is he working?
Nah. Little Big Johnny. Johnny's a short friend. Oh, there he is. Johnny Kimmenauer. Yep. Get a bite. Come on. Come on.
Yep. Reel it down. Do it wrong.
Got him. Oh, yeah.
Is he on?
Yeah, real.
All right, y'all see the bars coming through? That's a headpiece. Nope, that was me.
All right, what did I miss?
Pontoon Jody says hi, Skull Rush. Why is that line all the way up? Did we scoot back?
Scotty wants to know if that's a GoPro 10 Black.
It certainly is. My wife got it for me for my birthday. I'm going to record the other stuff down front too. That was in 206. That's well, I tell you what. The current starts to move up here in front of us. See those little eddies? I think the water's moving down here and starting to go out. The current starting to pick up. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Right here, the water's spinning. And up there, the current's starting to come out. Show you what I'm talking about. Right back here. Water's spinning right there. That's also, there must be something up there because the barge wake is hitting it. Oh, we do have to talk about this. Give me a second. Wow. Hey there, how you doing? Pulling me a Danny Stone. So. It's just sitting still. Your thing is off. Jon, the thing is off.
Oh, that's fine. Did you hit the check mark?
Oh, now it's spinning.
It just slinks. Hit the button right here, this button. There you go. As long as you got the anchor on there.
Yep. Cool. All right, so what I was going to talk about was, before we got the barge interruption, you all see this sticker right here? Tom, Mr. LG Bass. We have worked out with Mr. LG Bass that we, Team Snag and Whiskers, will be fishing on the notorious dock with Mr. Tom August 20th. Right? August 20th. It's a Saturday evening. So put that on your calendars if you want to join us. We're excited about it. We can't wait to go fish with Mr. Tom. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put his sticker on my tackle box. This is his nighttime one. It's pretty cool. I'm gonna find a nice place to put this. There we go. Mr. LG Bass. Nice. There we go. I'll show you. This is my Palmetto Cats idea that I stole from him. My tackle box. Whoa. There's LG Bass. Speaking of Palmetto Cat sticker. Got no real loss. Whisker Seeker. Bring it up here. My lid. Got Freddy's Outdoor Adventures, Nina's Kayak Crew, another Freddy's. John Oiler Outdoor, no real loss, and 2 Stands Fishing. Woo. There we go. I don't think I have anybody on this side. Oh, I got the Weekend Angler. I got lots more room though. Lots more room. Surf Bum. We are fishing, but no, we have not caught anything yet. We have. Oh, I didn't tell Sean the awesome news from last time I came out fishing, went live. Was it last weekend when I was bait fishing? No, that's just bumping on the bottom. Can you guess how many people I had concurrently at one time? We had Miss Becca in here helping us out. Stan came in and helped out as well. At one point, we had 21 people. Wow. The most people we've ever had in a live.
Did you have surf over there too?
I don't remember.
Surf Bum John. You been doing any fishing, John?
Because the current starts to kick, and I've only got a 2 ounce weight on it. Let me see that. Can you reel that in real quick? I'm going to throw that under the trees. See if we can get a nice flathead. Got 11 people still in here. Thank you all for sticking with us. We're going to be here for a while. We're gonna move here in a minute. We don't have a bite. Thank you, sir. Little bluegill we got right here. He's still alive and kicking. Yep, the current's moving too. Let's see if I can get up underneath those trees. See that little gap right there? That's what I'm aiming for. Yeah, it's still.
It just isn't like us. No. Hitting all sorts of buttons.
Oh, don't block people out.
John says, I went this morning, 5 feet, all small. I guess you'd call them summer flounders. Oh, okay. You catch them off the beach, John? He fishes up near he can tear up the stripers. Oh, makes me nervous. The pulling motor when I hear that. John can tear up the striped bass from the shore.
Oh, really? Oh, that's the bluegill. Something looks like it.
says yes, off the surf with a 1.5 ounce jig and gulp. Sweet.
Oh, I know.
You did a gulp? John, we've been trying the spoons off of the beach. We've had pretty good luck with running some spoons over top of the not in the Outer Banks, but in Emerald Isle we had good luck running the spoons over the surf. We were catching like little lizard fish. I don't know if you're familiar with them or not, but we were catching a bunch of those. That was a lot of fun. We're about to get a fish here.
I'm just playing with a bluegill. Probably a flathead.
There you go.
He's sitting right there. I threw right in the base of those trees over there. In the undergrowth. Where the water's cooler. Come on, take it. Take it. What are you doing?
Let's go, bluegill. We did it.
What are you doing? Just going limp.
Let's not.
John says lizard fish, never caught one but heard of them. Yeah, they're weird. They're like real long and skinny, and they got,
Okay, we're gonna get this. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. They got
Lizard fish are long and skinny.
long and skinny. They got weird little mouths on them. I got a picture of one. I like how you can keep YouTube on the screen now on the iPad. Gotta keep an eye on the basement too. We invited a couple people over to the show for us.
There's nobody in there right now. Yeah, we've got something playing with rod number 2 right now. We've got a live bluegill on it. We just casted it back out. I'm hoping a flathead's gonna take it. Like a gar, he said.
Yeah, they're like a little smaller gar. There it is. You can see all the YouTube there too.
Yeah, another way I'll show you how to do that. That's what he's talking about. You can see it.
Yeah, we're catching those with spoons off the surf. I got you. Weird looking fish. See the spoons we're using? That's what the guy at the bait shop
I
recommended.
caught one that was the same size.
What I was gonna say, we'll give this about 5 more minutes. If that fish doesn't take it, we're gonna probably go run up to get that charging cable before our phone dies.
Unless we can get Minnie Coop to bring us one. Huh? I don't know. Minnie Coop, you still watching? He's got all sorts of nicknames. Minnie Coop, Little Big Johnny. Oh, She-Devil's here.
Hey, what's going on, Tommy?
Oh, there he said my name is not Minnie Coop. We got to call him Little Big Johnny then. There's no way Johnny would fit in a Minnie Coop to start with. How tall are you, Johnny? 6'8", 6'9". I think he ducks when he comes in the door, doesn't he? Let's just swim onto it.
This is a cut bait. That seems to be going out too, but I still don't think the bite's gonna pick up for probably 30, 45 minutes.
Johnny says he's 4'11". Yeah, your leg is 4'11". His arm is 4'11". That puts him right at 7 foot. Oh, he wants you to play some volleyball.
Look through the chat and see if my wife's in there.
I think I saw her at one point.
She said I must be posting invisible ink. We're not reading her comments.
Oh, yeah, right at the beginning. She did fingers crossed for lots of big fish tonight.
Oh, thanks, man.
And a little kissy face emoji. I think that's a kissy face emoji. Might just be a smiley face.
Tell the kids I said hi. Well, Landon. Hi, buddy. My boy. Hi, Bob. My father-in-law. And my beautiful wife putting up with me going fishing all the time. All right, about 3 more minutes, we'll pack this up and make a run for the dock just to get the charging cable so our live doesn't go dead. Got 9 people in here. We're about to get some big waves, so we're back in very remote. I need to get a tripod that can scan. Like it'll scan this side, then kind of scan the other side, and go back the other way. Yeah. Keep scanning them like that. That'd be awesome. Although I'm sure people would get dizzy.
Or you have one that pans to the side a little bit. And pans. Just kind of goes back and forth.
No.
Cruising back into the water.
Oh, that one might be a fun. But it's just so heavy in the back end.
That spotlight is sitting right for the
Got 10 awesome people in here. Thank you all so much. Hopefully we can get a big one for you tonight. Oh yeah, coming down. I mean, there's a whole river over there.
Look, the deal snagging us.
Ah, missed him. He was like right next to us. I'm trying to show you how close he was, but we're about to get hit. The good thing is it died quickly. Uh-oh. Thank you all for coming in. Hope everybody's having a wonderful Saturday. Yeah, I think we lost our spot. Well, I think that boat lost. Let's go and reel in. We'll go run and get that cable. There you go. Oh, it wasn't down very far, was it? Nice. Yeah, I'll let the troll motor.
Alright.
Let's see.
I'm all out of whack.
Give us a minute, folks. We're going to run back up to the dock real quick. Hey, can you slide my tackle box a little bit for me, Ryan? Slide my tackle box that way just a little bit.
Like that.
Yeah, I gotta move.
More? Or should I just put it down?
Yeah, go ahead and move. Yeah, that's good.
I didn't want to see you had the trolling motor up.
That's what I was having issues with.
All right, you ready?
Um,
I'll ease into it.
I'm going to mute y'all for a minute. Y'all are okay. We got you. And we're back. Hey, hey, Fred, to answer your question, we put it in Ancaros this evening. We do have to run back and get some charging cables before the phone dies. And we lose y'all. We don't want to lose y'all. We enjoy having y'all out here with us. Snacks does too.
Snacks is on like snack number
Whoa, that one. Yeah, right there.
I'm Papa Snacks.
Papa Snacks. Bald guy. Freddie, thanks for coming in. I figured you'd know. I figured you'd know where we were, Freddie.
Do you recognize these waters?
Yep. He said now it looks familiar. Yeah, thanks for coming in, everybody. We really appreciate it. We've got 9 awesome people in here watching us. We're finally back together. We're only missing Landon just because he didn't want to come out tonight. But, buddy, I see you. We'll get you back out here with us.
Coop's in here. You see Coop? Coop says, is Mini Cooper with us?
I must.
He's with
Oh,
us.
Craig Cooper?
5 from the bottom.
Yeah, I see him. His Mini Cooper was with us. Hey, Tommy, can you let Freddie point is just to your left now? Oh, okay.
Okay, all right. Yeah. Familiar with that spot. It's Freddie's point.
There you go, Freddie. Now you can
Reminisce.
on that point right there. I thought Nina caught a big fish there that night. Is that why they call it Freddie Point?
That's a good one. If y'all don't mind, we're going to go over here and eat dinner. We'll be back in an hour and a half. Hey, is the Annabelle Lee still up here?
No. And actually, it got changed out with what was it, the eagle something, an eagle's nest, and then that went away.
Raise your hand if you ever rode the Annabelle Lee. Freddie might have ridden the Annabelle Lee. Dustin, no.
I didn't ride the eagle's nest either, but I do know somebody who used to work on either the Annabelle Lee or the eagle's nest. I think that's what it's called. One of my coworkers used to work on the boat that was docked up here. They would give people river tours. Johnny Small Pepper, what's going on? JSP, thanks for coming in. I know there's a lot of other people going live tonight. Got 10 people in here. Thank you all so much for joining us. We know everybody's going to pop in and pop out. We get it. Yep, the second jut out down from the landing. No, Nina's 46 came just below it in Nina's Beach Cove. Got it. Got it. You know, all these people out here are probably looking at us saying, what's that guy? Who's that guy talking to? He's talking to a phone.
Hey, that's Snagging Whiskers. We recognize them.
Let's say hi to everybody. Everybody, are you on YouTube? Say hi.
Everybody's eating dinner. What's the name of that restaurant? I can't think of the name of it.
I don't know, but we're in Rockets Landing.
River City? No, it's not River City.
Say hi to everybody.
They're waving at you.
You're on YouTube, everybody. Okay, we'll come back here. They don't want to be on YouTube for some reason. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper just snagged us. Thanks, man. So it happens. I mean, I don't know what YouTube's algorithm is, but sometimes we'll go and we'll sub somebody and go back 2 weeks later and realize that we're still not subbed for some reason. But anyway, drug baits right through there last Saturday night. Oh, you drug baits through the no wake zone? Right up here in Rockets Landing, Freddie? But, Johnny, appreciate that. We should now be at 397. Ryan, are you on our Facebook page or YouTube channel? Yeah, you just want to check our count. Sorry if it gets a little windy. Hold on one second. Our captain didn't warn me he was going to put the throttle up.
Never know what I might do.
Always a surprise. Always a surprise.
It's good.
Where we at?
Like your sound?
No. I want to know our subscriber count.
Oh,
Ryan, you got to entertain the chat when we go get the
397.
Okay, cool. We are 3 away from 400, folks. Yeah, we may. You know what? That might be a good idea. Let's go ahead once we get back out here, troll back out to that spot.
Yeah, there's no current.
Yeah. We'll troll back out to that spot, and then we'll anchor for a little while, and then we'll come back upriver. Thanks for the idea, Freddie.
There's no current at all. None. Oh, well, the rod's gonna be in the way up here.
Nah, we should be good. But that bluegill is not happy.
Which side should we go on, left or right?
You can go here. Hey, Ryan, can you get that hook off that rod for me? I don't think that bluegill's. You want to drop that one in the water just to real quick, that one right there where you're at?
Precision driving.
There we go. Maybe I'll get some water back in those fellows. Maybe they'll liven them back up. If not, we'll just cut them and throw them out of cut bait.
Probably go for fresh bait and come back.
Yeah, we got plenty of bait. Hey, Freddie, we hit the mother load of shad. I mean, we have a bucket, probably about 15 of them. We're going to take them home and freeze them for the ones we don't use. All right, give us all a minute. Snacks is going to keep you company. Nice. All right, we're going to run under our vehicles real quick, get our charging cables. Be right back. Snacks will keep company.
You gotta sit here and entertain the chat.
Jon, where's your cable at? Give me your key.
It's this point on the bottom. All right, let's see what's going on with the chat. Dustin's gonna get all the cables out of all the cars up here. Whoa! I haven't been in the driver's seat here. Whoa! Yeah, put the trolling there. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to drag. There's no current at all right now. So weird up here. It's usually pretty heavy coming downstream. Gotcha. Marked a few nice ones pulling through. Caught 3 6 to 8 pounders. Yeah. Well, we haven't had any luck yet. We've been out here an hour and a half or so, Freddie. We got a lot of bait, but that's about it. Sweet.
You stand on that side and push me.
You can hold over here.
No, I got it as long as you just.
I'll put a foot here.
If you stay on this side, I'm good. It's just when you go to the other side, it pushes me like. The other side.
Oh, I got you. All right, here he comes. We'll be back to fishing here shortly. Back in action. It's been a while since we've had the band together. We forgot all the equipment that we needed. Luckily, we had some iPhone chargers in the car. If not, we would have run out of battery in another hour or so.
Here you come.
Thank you.
Tell me when you're ready for a little push, Dad.
All right, watch that rod, though. I think we're good.
All right, so I say we drop 2 down at the spin drift. We drag 2 back behind and we put flame boards on. All right, what do y'all think?
You want to drag downstream?
Yeah, because the current's going out.
All right.
We'll drag with the current.
You got the wrong cable, Dustin. No, I'm just kidding.
That's too bad.
You're going to use the Android charger.
People still use Androids? Look at that. Look, just in time. My phone said low battery. And we are charging. All right, we got 10 awesome people in here. Thank y'all. We're back.
They stuck with us.
We are going to get our boat out in the channel, and we're going to drag downstream because the tide's going out. We're going to drag 2 straight out the back. We're going to suspend 2 off the side, suspend, drift those. And then for those of you who are familiar with Uncle Lou, we got a pair of Uncle Lou planer boards on the boat, and we're going to put 2 planer boards out and drag some donkey baits. So that one, and I guess that one right there, this one right here. We'll drop that one right there. Bluegill. Oh yeah.
We'll get it drifting first.
I'll just slide this for a second.
That's good. Try to stay off the plug if you can.
You want to slide it back or doesn't matter?
Power button.
No, you can't turn it on with that
I know. You can with the other one.
one. What were you saying, Ryan?
Oh, I was wondering if you want me to move that back.
Oh,
or
yes.
it's fine. Was it there?
Scoot it, level it out a little bit. I scoot that side back a little bit. A little bit more. That's good.
Okay.
I'm OCD about that stuff for some reason. It's kind of funny, but. All right.
I'm going to send us right down the middle.
All right, we got Sean, Dustin, Snacks.
Next.
Yeah, we're gonna drop that down all the way to the bottom, and then reel it up 2 or 3 cranks.
This thing is, we got a Tesla. We're going to put it on cruise control, Dustin.
All right.
Let's say, let's put this Tesla on point 0.5. We got a Tesla Jon Boat.
We want that one. We want that one straight down, because the one in the back is gonna go straight back. I'm gonna change out your weight on this. Is that good? How fast are you going now?
0.9, but it'll adjust back to half a mile an hour.
We'll let those drift straight back. Yeah, you can go ahead and put that one out.
Hopefully, it won't flip around on us. I don't think it will. I would just do 2 and figure it out.
Well, no, those are the that one's gonna be straight down. Oh, I got it. And then we're going to we're gonna go straight back with those 2. We'll put the planer boards on these 2 up here. Go kick the chicken.
I got big feet. I can't figure out where to put the feet.
I think it would be easy if I cast it.
Second.
It's not going anywhere. Like, we're like.
That one straight down pretty much.
Yeah. We got iPhones coming out of my pockets now. Alright, let's see. What did we miss? What did we miss?
Yeah, right. You drop them down.
Freddie says 0.5 or 0.6 got us bites. Alright, we're in the sweet spot then.
Yeah, see how that one's straight down?
Yeah. We got our Tesla set to cruise control.
Wow, we are back fishing, folks.
I think it's going up the other line.
Freddie says he drug 6 rods, 2 straight out the back, 2 out the side, and 2 suspended.
You really need to take this plastic off.
6 rods, 2 straight out the back, 2 out the side.
That's what we're doing, Freddie.
We're going to find them.
They're in here. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Freddie, don't press it.
We got 10 people with us still. Thank you all so much for joining us. Put our Uncle Lou's planter boards on here.
The battery's slow on this.
That's a good question.
It keeps coming off. I don't like that. Oh, I wonder if the cooler's blocking it. Like, that's probably what it is. Because the reception from the remote, that's what it is. I'll move it.
I just did that 'cause I thought it would be
Cap on a
easier.
second. This Tesla doesn't run like the regular Teslas. I think if I just move this to the side, we should be good. That, then the other way was fine because the remote was sitting up top. You know what I mean?
Right.
.5.
We'll just drag till it gets dark. And then anchor and come back. That sounds
Sounds
good.
good to me. I'm not sure. .5. Let's see which direction this guy's going. I don't like how that looks. Well, we started.
We got 12 people in here. Thank you all so much for joining us. We have we're just getting set up on our second run. We had to run back to the vehicles, to the trucks, to get the charging cables because we forgot them. No, you good? I think I'll move this down here. Clear shot. And I'll sit on it. There. Your arm's gonna be tired. Why is that planter board not planing? I think it is. Yeah, that would work perfectly. Exactly like I wanted to see. Why is this one not out? This one needs to be out back behind us. Time I want to wait a second for it.
It'll straighten out.
This one's out of liquor.
You want to go straight down with this one?
No, it's going to go out the back. Two straight out the back, 2 out the sides. And
Can I cast it?
Yeah. Yeah, once we straighten, wait till we straighten out.
Don't step on it.
11 awesome people in here. Thank y'all so much. Hopefully we can put a big one on the boat for y'all. We're looking for a 50, 60 pounder, but we'll take a 30, 40 pounder. You know.
Oh, I'm doing Apple Pay.
Whoa, who are you paying? You dropping some super chats to us?
Catfish dollars.
You still going out to the? Where are you taking us?
.4.
We're turning this way. Just put it in that raffle right there. I want to drop that bluegill down and see if he's still alive. See if we can summon him.
I think we're going to go downstream sideways.
Taking us that way.
tell you to come into the current. It's going to stay straight. There you go. Straight yourself up.
You do that? Oh, you work in the current, you think?
Yeah, I'm just catching up. It's definitely going downstream. That's the thing, that there's a back of the boat. That's where the position is up there, you know. Alright, let's see where are we? 13 people watching.
13. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Anybody, is Epic live tonight? I know he said he was going to go live. Fed. You'll know when these suspended rods go. Is there any way you can take us off and turn us straight? So the underboard can go out?
Yeah, but it's just going to end up doing the same thing.
Okay, straight out.
Yeah. I can speed us up. Might be fine with that. Got us set at 0.6. Can we go 0.7?
Well, we're straightening it out now.
Freddie says Epic's live.
Nice.
The river rats are fixing to be also.
Okay. Yeah, now you can check that. Now I think we should stay straight. No, you're good. It'll straighten itself out. Epic, yep. Yeah, X. He spelled Epic wrong.
What's going on with the paddle club over there? That
You know,
was like a party club.
You know that's not a real paddle boat, right?
No, I wouldn't think so.
Look under the paddles, like under the thing in the back. There's an outboard.
Yeah. Looks like a pontoon boat.
Well, it is, and they all pedal. You know, like there's pedals underneath that turn that wheel in the back.
Oh, I got
So there's a motor underneath it.
So they're not really doing anything.
I don't think so. They may be, but maybe it's just a backup. I don't know. They think they're pedaling. Oh, yeah. There's pedals under the table that they turn. It turns on a shaft. It turns that paddle wheel back. You want me to hold it?
I think I just need to be closer.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Shoot it that
We're
way.
having some technical difficulties with our
We got too much equipment on the boat. 0.5. That's 0.7. We're on 0.7.
So our
0.6.
So our plan for right now, since we had to run back to the trucks anyway, we're gonna drag with the current until it gets dark. Once it gets dark, we'll wherever we're at, we'll find a good spot and we'll anchor. And we'll sit there for a while, and then we'll move back upriver. Hopefully, in that time, we can put a donkey in the boat. Not a real donkey, but a big fish.
Some bait fishermen over there. They're having a good time on that boat. Not yet.
Not yet. We're live on YouTube. Everybody say hi.
Come on.
And let me show you who we're talking to here. There they are. Right there. Paddle boat. We're all out having a good time. The paddle club.
See anything on the grass? Freddie says it's the party team.
I might reel that one in. But that was perfect. That was behind us.
Came off again. high. Maybe that seemed to work on. Those came off again.
Maybe you're right. Maybe the batteries are low enough.
But it's showing full battery on there. I wonder if that cooler's still in the way.
Well, we're about to fix that.
Yeah, still. I think we always run the big cooler up in the front anyway. Big cooler.
We got 11 awesome people in here still. It's the the party tune, yeah.
It's the party too.
All right. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking this thing either because it's accentuating my gut. Right on top. I was trying. No, you do that.
We straighten it out, maybe. You can always manually drive it, not have the Tesla drive.
That's true.
.5, there we go. Guess we're having some interference with anything else up here, are we?
What's that?
There shouldn't be any other interference. Signal's good.
Going crooked again.
I don't think we got too much current coming downstream. It's trying to back up on us. Let's see if we hit their spot lock.
How can you go a little faster?
Good try. I got it.
0.8.
There you go. 0.8. See what happens.
Oh yeah, now that's working much better with 20 volts.
We might have needed 0.9. You know what? Let me bring my chair up here. Maybe that'll do the trick.
I'll move that.
I'll just slide it to the other side. See how that does. Oh yeah. Oh, we got a change in temperature tomorrow. Got the notification.
Much better. Look at that plant board going out.
We just needed more speed. The need for speed.
Yeah, that's the downside. Now the planer boards are working. That's what I like seeing. Now, let me get this chair up.
You can put that up here if you want.
It's a little heavier with that small handle.
I know. A little more awkward.
But plug this in while
We're gonna need lights in no time.
shut it off a minute.
Oh, we got a light.
Yep.
Oh, they're throwing the cast net over there. All right, let's see. Look at the chat.
Wait, for bait? You gonna put that up there? So we have it ready?
Oh,
Turn that.
ooh, that was. Whoa! Good thing you caught that.
I'll put that in my pocket.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
All right, now the planter boards are doing what they're supposed to do. Come to the point. You got to keep an eye on these suspended rods. Because we want to make sure that they're not on the bottom. And we don't want to work too hard on the bottom.
We can flip it around and drag back the other way once we get to the no wake zone.
Well, we're going with the current right now.
Yeah.
You always want to drag with the current.
Yeah, that's true. This is true. Oh. You can put that bait up here too for your rope. Ryan, you're driving. If there's anything in front of us, let us know.
Whoa, it's a boat.
Get a bite? Uh-oh. Is it off?
I don't know, but it keeps. Oh, it's pull and drag. Yeah, go ahead and break us down a little bit. I think we might be snagged on something.
You know where the other one's at, or what do you think?
And there's this weird looking food.
Oh, that's just the boat that was up there that passed us. Are you putting out drag? Yeah.
One in the back is hung too. I don't.
Yeah, let's throw these in real quick. Thanks, Fred.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to straighten this out.
While we do this, it's pressing against that
I'll try to keep this in the same spot. Try to. This is the key word. What was that noise?
You have it stopped, right?
Yeah. I'm trying to keep us hovering. How many are snagged?
Just pull one back us up if you can.
Okay. You're good.
Get that planter board off there. I'll hang this around.
I'm going straight back. Is that good?
Yeah, perfect. Wherever we are, we're level snagged right behind.
This boat is not a Tesla. It does not drive itself tonight.
It is if you work it right.
It's more like a Chevy.
Sometimes they're overflowing, you know that?
All right, Ryan, let me see where your line's at. I don't want to hit it with the trolling motor. Where's your line at?
Straight down, not breaking.
Let's see where you Dustin there.
I'm off.
Dustin's off.
Got the bait too.
What you got, Ryan? Don't dip that in the bottom though.
Hold on. right now?
Get it?
Yeah, a little back line.
Hey, pull the drag up.
Should be on the other side of it, right? We got a swimmer back here.
Oh, wait. You have it
On or off?
on. All right. You want to get us past this no wake zone?
Might as well just keep like this. Or where do we want to go?
I'm just saying, if you still want to keep drifting out of this?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, if you want to.
I just think it's getting dark. It's 8:13 right now. It's going to be dark by 9 o'clock. We got about 30, 45 minutes of light left. I think we take advantage of it and move, drift.
All right, let's do it.
All right, let's freshen our base up real quick.
Let me get this set.
You want to grab me
49.
a bluegill or two?
Yeah.
I think we should throw that in the water.
Yeah, we can.
Yep. Chum in the waters. Chum in the waters, everybody. Hey, thanks for sticking with us.
Whoa.
We still got 9 people. LG Bass, how you doing, man? Thanks for coming in, Tom. We appreciate it.
We're putting new bait on, right?
All right, so we just had a couple of snags. We were drifting out of this no wake zone. So right now we got an opportunity. We're going to freshen up our bait.
What's up, LG Bass? What's happening?
Grab me one more.
Yep. We gotta wait till this wake comes through. Be careful. I thought this was a no wake zone.
They thought they weren't creating the wake. With all those lumps over there. Oh, this guy's still alive. Never mind.
You good?
He's good.
All right.
Do you mind switching? Actually, I can't.
Wow, we got
These lights are crazy.
I think we're getting much better current than we had before.
We are.
the donkey shed.
So this might look like a bite, but it's just that beauty.
Oh, I think we're snagged again.
No.
That's off.
Yeah.
Or is it just pull and drag? It's just pull and drag.
Spin around.
Yep. This one's still down there. Yeah, he's still good. This is the downside about dragging, folks.
Yeah, it's
Snags.
bud.
That's why I lost when I was fishing with Stan on stand day that day.
All right, hold on.
Huh?
Just
We-
okay.
Let's see.
I don't understand how this one's snagged because it's supposed to be suspended off the bottom.
Yeah.
That's probably why it's snagged. It's got that big egg weight on it, egg sinker. When you let this one down, did you bring it up off the bottom?
This one, yeah.
Huh.
But the boat also turned at the same time.
We need to turn our lights on, see these guys are flying through here. Does he not know this is a no wake zone?
The no wake zone! Slow down! Okay, come on. Wow. People just have no respect. Sorry I had to hear that, folks. People have no respect.
He must have been the one that was flying through just a minute ago.
Probably. Charging block. Gotcha.
Break loose. Let's bring out the other side, yeah. Right, can you put the other light in? It's right here. And if you can flip the navigation lights on once you get that one in. Snag, snag, snag.
Can you get me right over top of it?
Yeah.
Sorry, folks. Thanks for sticking with us. Still got 7 awesome people in here. Sick. Flip on them. Greg Cooper.
Sick flip. Oh, he's talking about the people in the boat.
Yeah.
Coop, I got him. I got their number.
I don't understand why people would do something like that. It's crazy. They don't like being told what to do, I guess.
A no wake zone is a no wake zone in downtown Richmond.
Go to the right some. Still trying to get this snag off. And then I think we probably just want to go down to our spot because
Yeah, this is too much.
we're just spending a lot of time snag.
We ain't got the first fish in the boat tonight.
I know, it's odd.
That looks better.
Where's the lights at? This end?
It's back in the back corner. It says navigation where your feet are, behind your feet.
That's something a little bit.
Coop says sick flip on them.
It's right there. Look. It's like we're pulling up a
Oh,
log.
yeah. There you go. You got it.
Yeah, there's something else on there, though.
It's another line.
Oh, you got it. You need a pocket knife?
Someone snagged.
Here you go, Ryan. Why don't you cut that?
Hold on, I got next time.
All
I
right.
want to know what it's on, though.
It's not one of our lines, is it? I got pole.
Here, I got next.
I got pole.
Lost our... no.
That's not Freddie's line we snagged on, was it?
It's braid, whatever it is.
Might want to just cut that before we get all tangled. Snagging Western says, come pick me up, we'll fix them. Jokers.
I'm going to have to fix it. It tore that
That struck a nerve with snagging whiskers. He didn't like that.
I understand why people gotta be like that. It doesn't make any sense.
You mess with me, you mess with the whole boat and the chat.
I know it can't loose. Whatever it was. Here, hold that one. Or if you want to start pulling it in, whatever it was, it's loose.
It's still here.
Yeah.
Pull it in.
Scott, rewind the tape and get the registration number off that boat.
I pulled in something like that before, and I got a whole rig out of it. But we want to get this line out of the water if we can.
It's just a hook.
BR 549. All right, we're loose, right?
Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna take us to our spot.
Alright, I think I got those.
All right, cool. Put it in the trash.
Looks not even sharp.
So that's the problem when people have lines that they cut, like a lot of line. I know it has to happen sometimes, but that was just a hook that was small weight.
Yeah, it was like half pound.
A hook and a half-ounce weight along the bottom of the river.
All right, we're gonna take you to our secret spot, and close your eyes so you don't see where our secret spot is.
Yeah, don't tell anybody where we're going. Because nobody knows this spot but us. Even those jerks that just came by.
Right. They just wanted to cause trouble. They're heading back downstream to Osborne Landing.
Good. I was gonna leave this because I did. I was like, that's weighted for 100 pounds.
Oh, gotcha.
It's supposed to look like that. Yeah, just like that.
Spin it a little bit.
Yeah.
Wait,
Try
this
to
one's still down.
Oh. Yeah. See if it's not snagged.
There's nobody behind us. Oh, there's a boat behind us. Is that moving very fast? That's on the highway, not a boat, right? 22 feet of water. Water temperature is 87 degrees tonight on the James River.
Hey, wow, it's cooler here than it was upriver the other day. Or a couple weeks ago, I went upriver on stand day, where I caught that 29 pounder that you saw in the thumbnail of this live. And water temp up there was like 92.
Woo. It feels good right now.
It feels beautiful. That's why I love coming out here after storms.
Look at that view. All you have is the James River, 6 ancient mariner rods, and snacks.
You can't beat that.
Pretty good view.
Anybody want any snacks?
No.
And there's no wake. Notice I'm not putting off a wake like the last jerk did.
Probably because it's a no wake zone.
No wake zone.
I'm just guessing that's why.
We do like to follow the rules.
Well, we follow the rules here out of respect for the other anglers and other, boat owners, because their boats are in dock and you're causing a wake, then their boats are knocking up against that dock and it could damage them.
LG says, only rated for 100 pounds? What if you hook into a sturgeon? We're going to call Stan.
He'll know what to do.
We've got Stan on this boat. We'll go pick him up at the dock.
Well, it's rated for 100 pounds, but you got drag and everything like that to counteract some of that.
We have got to look into these pickles. 21 feet here. We're getting real close to our spot. Looks like grass look like?
Empty.
Still empty.
You want to just keep going until we mark fish, or?
I say we just get in our spot. This boat's coming right at us, so I don't like this.
That's the spot we got those people. We got snagged with other people.
Oh, the guys are on the bank over there.
There's nobody over there tonight, is it?
Yeah. But night's still young. What are those white things floating in the river?
Those are kayaks.
No, to your left.
The water bottle.
It's like a bottle of some sort of bobber.
All right. Yeah, I think we're going to go here. I'm going to wait till this boat comes around and get into our spot. Fishing for Whiskers.
Rhonda, how you doing?
She says, good to see Shad. Right, I know.
Stuff down there.
We've been hiding, Rhonda. Oh, is this a good spot?
Now there's stuff down there.
Let me let this boat pass and I'll come back. Oh, I still got to flip. Oh, we'll be good there for that, all right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna drop the string ones down. We got 6 people in here.
All right, spot lock here.
She said, good to see Sean and Ryan out here.
No, we've been scrambling. Whoa.
How you doing, everybody?
We almost lost us. Whoa, we got boats everywhere. Boats. Wait, could I get?
Oh, I got one up here. Okay. You got the new headpiece on that one, right? Yeah. All right, so let me catch it.
No, give it a second. Let's let it settle.
I think it's gonna just the current's going away, so we put the butt end down that way, which is perfect because there's all that overhang right there. That's a bowl. What that is. Styrofoam bowl. Yeah, we're marking some stuff down there. The question is, are they hungry? Get this bait cut up real quick.
Oh, good morning. Rhonda said good morning.
Good morning. Did you just wake up, Rhonda?
I mean, it's dark. It could be morning or night. Oh, we're close to the bank, aren't we? Should I get out in the middle more? Or y'all want to stay close to the bank?
No, this will be good. This will be perfect.
Just kind of right on the ledge. We can kind of figure out what's going on, too. Yeah, that's a good picture back there. Ryan, what you doing on your phone?
Hi.
Brian B. Catfishing. What's up?
The Chance Champ in the house. How you doing, sir? Thanks for coming in.
Brian, we're just catching a bunch of snags out here. Finally got settled in a spot. Thought we lost spot lock again. There you go.
Now should I cast it?
Yeah, you're good now.
That's a ledge right there, so it drops off pretty good.
At the shore?
Yep. Go try to throw yours right to that
The show's about to
bank
get good
under those
now.
trees. Like,
So where that opening is?
yeah, oh perfect, yeah. That's a creek mouth. Beautiful spot. Nice spot. That's gonna be a nice one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Hi everybody. He just put his bait right at a creek mouth coming out, the small creek coming out, a tributary comes out into the river. I think that's a good spot for some fish that are going to move ashore or move out to the flat or the shallow areas to get some.
There's a good luck that dime's been in the bottom of my boat for
We'll leave it there then. All right, question for Sean.
Yeah.
You want to put a new bait on that, or you
Yes.
want to leave that big pocket, that big
It's
piece of
okay.
meat there?
Yep, we're going fresh.
Wait, this is good.
All right, yeah, they're right there. Yeah, you're good.
So, all right, let's see. Fresh bait.
We are spot locked.
Hopefully.
On a spot lock and rocket. Is that bait warm? No. We got plenty of bait tonight, so we're just going to freshen our baits up every so often.
Fresh bait, key to success. Out here.
Absolutely. Marking some stuff on the bottom. So, hopefully.
All right, we're going to go out the channel.
Yep. Got to let the channel.
Oh, we got a good flow now.
Excellent. We like current. We love current.
All right. This is my old setup, isn't it?
Think that is.
No, it's your setup.
I set them all at the same.
Going over.
Launch it. Dang. Kirk splash.
About 21 feet.
Ah. Oh no! Charge her down. We're good.
Should have what? Should have stayed in the no wake zone. Not that that makes a difference.
Apparently, it doesn't make a bit of difference. You lost your spot lock. Oh, it's the red lights off.
The red light's on for cruise control.
Oh, cruise control. My bad. Hey, Jody's still in here. Hey, Jody, you still fishing? I know you like to fish all weekend. It's so, or did you already catch all the fish this morning? Hater gate. Get my hater gate. We might get gutsy and put some shrimp on the line.
Some shrimp.
Shrimp.
Back in this chair up here?
I don't know. You want to trade?
No.
Okay. Then yeah.
Yes, you are good there.
Is it so bright? You got to wear shades?
Yeah.
He's going for cool points.
I can't see.
Let me get out the way. I'm blocking the screen. Blocking the screen.
I'm getting prepared for it.
Oh, I can see good up here. I can see what's going on.
That's why I was asking, because the sun's not really bright.
6 rods out. Oh boy, I'm hitting the tripod with my elbow.
And all we're seeing is snacks in the camera. So Ryan's got the live view for us tonight.
You can hear some sirens in the background.
Your wife works.
No. She's probably working on some Netflix and some Peacock and some Disney Plus.
Not
Man,
YouTube.
When my wife sees the boat in the trailer and the boat leaving, she goes and gets her pajamas on. She turns on the Peacock, turns on the Disney Plus.
All at the same time?
Oh, we got one.
Oh, right. That's the one I told you about. I told you about that. That's a great spot. That's a great spot. He said, hold my phone. Oh, no. No, I think it broke the line. Man.
Have one.
Oh, Lord.
We were talking about balls, Peacock.
Hey, we got any mods in here?
That was on the head.
Hey, I was running at it too. Scott, did you see that? This is their spot. You lose them?
Oh, great. Now I don't know if I can get that. Oh, high current comment. Yes. No, we got this. We got a love bot.
Oh, he's done.
Are you a mod?
I'm a mod.
Okay.
So I can knock him out.
I hit him, so. Hey, can you make Jody a mod? Yeah. And LG Bass? And Brian B? I told you that's the place.
That was at least.
You know what? While we're waiting, what was in that rod? That was a good piece. I'm going to put this rod over there. We got some music mode. We might have to mute y'all in just a second.
But hey, I'll do a little dancing in the meantime. It's a party tune. Where's Freddie? Freddie, the party tune goes back.
All right, I put a bait back over in that spot. So hopefully we get another big bite. Thank you, Jody. You broke it up. You got a big.
That's right. You broke.
I mean, I didn't.
Who was reeling the line in? The fish was reeling the line in, huh?
The fish expert.
All right, we need to mute this. All right, we're gonna mute y'all for just a minute while we got this party cruise.
That was a
All right, I muted y'all. Brian said he thought Jody was asleep. He said never for too long. Take a cat nap? That's awesome. All right, we almost had a big one in here, folks. Almost had a big one. Brian broke the line, so now we'll never know.
I didn't broke the
We'll catch him again. We got another bait in that spot.
We got Untitled over there. You don't walk over and I'm talking about the park. I'm talking about
Oh, there's a scissors.
Dad's got talking about her pocket.
Look.
Nice.
Ow. Oh, we need light. We need light.
Old eyes.
All right. My captain says we need light. Stand by, folks.
That looks like old eyes.
We gotta move into the light.
Stay away from the light.
Oh boy.
All right. Ready?
Ready.
We have light.
Lights.
Camera.
Action.
Camera's already on. Uh-oh. Speaking of camera, my charger's almost dead.
Oh, that's not good either. I got one back there though.
And I'm at 70%, so it'll be good for a little while, but my phone battery dies fast.
I got another block.
A white light? Or yellow light?
The first one. Well, yeah. All right. Swivel. Oh.
Is that a snap swivel or just here?
I'll snap swivel.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. That looks good.
You need a leader?
I need a
How
leader.
about brand new leader line?
Do you have one all put together?
No, I don't.
Okay, I can tie one.
Well, what I was saying was, I went to the store.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Chick-fil-A. Goes down the river.
Chick-fil-A.
Yep.
We do have a Chick-fil-A cup coming downstream.
I got leader line.
Nice.
80 pounds.
Woo. Brian, you want to pass me just a regular swivel
Yeah, we're
and a hook?
The Bold Not Indoors. How you doing?
That's one of our new subs.
Hey, thanks for coming in. We're trying it. We just had one snap off. No, that was Bold Line.
Bowl line.
You got a leader right here.
Oh, beautiful.
But there's no float on. Is he gonna put a float on there?
Might be able to slide it on the back. That'll work.
You want to rattle on it? Rest rattle on it too?
Oh, it doesn't have to be fancy.
That's an itty bitty
Yeah.
swivel.
Yeah. Whoa.
That was definitely.
Was that a sturgeon?
I don't know.
That was big. Oh, that's a
Sturgeon.
sturgeon.
We got sturgeon jumping.
jumping. Where's Stan? Somebody call Stan. Sturgeon on the
Baby
James River.
sturgeon.
He was going after the Chick-fil-A cup.
Wow. He ordered and
He's like, man, tomorrow is Sunday. I can't get Chick-fil-A tomorrow. I got to get it on the James River tonight.
I'm cutting off this little swivel, by the way.
You can put me a big swivel?
That's not gonna hold it.
You don't have a float within reach, do you?
I do. Light.
Whoa. Here, you going to save your leader?
You got a hook? Oh, it's on this thing.
Yeah, it's got a hook on there.
I went and bought a whole bunch of barrel swivels as well.
Oh, did you? Okay. All I have is a small one. Do you think that? I think they're rated for 80 or 120 pounds.
Those small ones?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
I bought them from Cabela's a while ago.
I don't like this. We may need to use a different one.
It was the same rating as these snap swivels.
Got a knot in the line.
Ooh.
Here, I'll just put it on you real quick. Got that leader line already out.
Right. You got a hook. Let's see what's going on here. We got this the bold knot indoors. Let's go get them, boys. He went fishing today. Huge gar and a sheep's head. Oh, nice. We haven't really caught any sheep's head, have we? Or gars.
No, but I think they're out here. So I think that's what's been taking the hook and then like taking it down and then letting it go.
Man, that's terrible, Jetty. Jetty
What?
says a tree just fell as I went by, knocked my mirror loose, and filled my trailer with branches. Luckily, no damage.
Oh, wow.
Like your boat trailer? Yeah, that's terrible.
I know it's terrible is that we just lost a big fish.
Well, if you wouldn't have broke the line,
I didn't.
I'm just going to give you crap about that.
He had snacks in his hand when that fish was biting.
We see where the priority is.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. My battery is really holding up good tonight on my iPhone.
Because you're not going live.
Yeah, that streaming does mess it up. Jody says she's on her way to Chattanooga to fish to outrun the storms. So that means the storms are coming to us tomorrow, I guess. If she's getting them today.
Yay.
We had them last night. Although I saw Green Machine out fishing last night.
Really?
Green Machine was fishing, and Kevin from Palmetto were both on TikTok.
Oh, we have another headpiece.
I can give you another headpiece.
We got plenty of headpieces.
But
So we just use what we got so far.
Jody says I had to pull the branches out of it.
This always sounds like it's pulling drag, but it's just
Chattanooga. I'm trying to think how far of a drive that is. I'm not good with my Tennessee geography.
approximately 7 hours.
I know from where we're at, getting to Tennessee is a hike.
I tell you, Knoxville, from here to Gatlinburg, or Knoxville in that general area, is about 10 hours.
Yeah, it's a hike. You can get to Florida quicker than,
About the same, actually.
yeah, 9 hours to Jacksonville from our house.
Oh, wow.
Well, probably less than that from here, maybe 8.5.
Oh, that's right, because Jacksonville's up towards the top.
Yeah.
So it was 10 hours to get down towards the, not Homestead, but just a little farther south from Jacksonville.
Yeah. Let's see what headpiece I can cut that while I'm sitting here. That was a good fish too, I bet.
Yeah, it definitely was. It felt like I was doing it with another shark.
We had a big fish, we lost him. We saw a sturgeon for Stan. We saw a Chick-fil-A cup.
There you go. Are you getting another headpiece?
Yeah.
I'll cast it just back out in the same spot.
I'm sorry.
Is this one in that spot?
Yeah, but I'll be able to put the headpiece back out there.
You may put it on sometime slimed up already.
Is it a big one?
We don't use the
Bait of that, man.
The donkey bait. Come on, fishing. Gotta wait for that.
Me?
Oh, all right, no, sir. Just gotta add a weight. Oh boy. Got 10 people in here still watching.
They're waiting.
All right,
They're waiting for this 40-pounder. This is their 40-pound spot.
Well, what?
Hopefully there's a 50-pounder in here tonight. You got to make the camera. I say put this piece on that. Uh-oh. What was that?
My pliers.
Let's see if I can do it.
Switch baits here, folks. Put his headpiece back over in that tributary.
Now I'm nervous. I don't know if I can do it.
Oh, you can do it.
Jody says that's an hour from Watts Bar Dam. Okay. Send it. Oh, money.
Perfect. Right where you had last time. I'm gonna freshen up this bait right here.
He's not a quarterback, but he can toss some bait.
Actually, I'm a quarterback.
He's a lefty. You want a fresh fish? Oh, you
I already cut him up.
You want a headpiece?
All right, now that line snaps again.
It's time to re-spool that. If it snaps again, it's time to re-spool that one. All right, I'm gonna go right under those trees over there.
See what you got.
Right in front of that stump too.
Yeah, should be a flathead in there. All right, folks, we're fishing again.
What do you think about moving this tripod? I put the other tripod up. And we get the other thing going. Or no, too early for that. We'll give it a little bit. The night is young. Well, we could actually take one in the back, maybe. That was a good takedown, though.
That was a really good thing, yeah. I didn't hear it either until you said something.
Last two big fish.
Broke off.
First was at the beach, now it's leaving into here.
Well, we had a big fish break off here before too, didn't we?
Yeah.
That barge is still sitting over there.
I wonder if they're going to stay for the night.
I don't know. No, I mean, they'll travel. They'll travel at night. Sorry about that, folks. We're back. Jody said she'll be right back.
Cool. I'll try not to knock anything over.
Sounds
A little clumsy.
what I was saying is we should take that other Leviathan rod right behind you and cast it straight back. Like that? Yep. On that.
Get it
As
in
far
the
as you can
spot.
get it.
Like as far as I can get it.
Yep. I mean, don't break anything.
If you call me Michael Phelps,
What does Michael Phelps have to do with casting? Can he cast very far?
he swims.
I know who he is. I'm just trying to figure out what swimming has to do with fishing.
I haven't got that far.
Okay. Well, when you figure it out, you let me know. We got some marks underneath us on the bottom right now. Nice. Perfect. That's a bluegill. Is he still alive? Or?
I'm not.
Not sure? Okay. That's fine. Part of me wanted to, I should have put a bluegill on this one right here.
Yeah.
That's all right.
I wonder if mine was just a big flathead. But he wouldn't have wanted that though, would he?
Oh yeah, flathead's a thick cut bait too. Hey Sean, can you flip the light a little bit?
Yeah, I'm just trying to do that.
It's force the bank right now. Don't knock anything else over.
Can't promise anything. How about that?
There we go. Much better.
Better view, folks?
Oh, it's better view for me.
Well,
It's better view for me, then it's better view for them.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
All right, let's see. Oh boy, we got the love chats back in here again.
Oh boy. Somebody take care of those for us.
I
I don't know what it is. Like I was in takedowns, the hog legs challenge this morning.
Man, there's a bunch of them.
And they popped in all the time. There were like 6 of us that would time them out for 300 seconds. After that was gone, they'd come right back.
Oh,
It's just
terrible.
a lot.
Yeah.
But that just means we're making waves in YouTube.
Yep. What's up, old timers, bass chaser?
Old time, what's going on?
What's
Thanks for
happening?
coming in. We to keep everybody up to date so far, we have lost 1 big fish. That pretty much sums up the night.
Yeah. We did have a Chick-fil-A cup floating down the river.
And a sturgeon jump out of the water after it.
Yep. He wanted the #1 no pickle and lemonade. Oh wait, that's what I want. Rhonda says the subscriber mode stops them since they do not want to subscribe and wait to post. Oh, how do you do that? I don't know if we know how to do that. Can you do that once you've already started the live?
If you want to hand me the phone, I'll see if I can do it. I might be able to. I've done it before. Oh,
thanks.
I'm hitting buttons.
Oh boy. Get to unscrew the top.
Yeah.
Thanks for the tip, Rhonda.
I should have thought about that. If y'all will give me a second, let's see if I can do this. Settings, general, share.
She says Brian has, but I don't know how. Is this where we say, help me, Rhonda?
Help me, Rhonda. Guests must authenticate. Guests see viewer comments, play sound.
We're getting bugs.
All right, folks, hold on 1 second. I'm going to go out of the stream, and I'll be right back. Hold on. All right, we're back, folks. I could not figure out how to do it. Absolutely, Tom. We'll figure out how to do it next time.
LG's been timing them out, so we appreciate that.
Awesome. All right, we'll put you back up on the thing. All right, hopefully y'all can still see Bugs galore. Oh, that's why, because we have the white light on.
Oh, it's not time.
I was getting to see something.
I was just taking it. All right, you're getting bit up.
All right, let me turn the yellow light on. It doesn't really affect the stream much, really. All right, I want to do something real quick, make it easier to adjust. There. Now y'all can still see us. You should be able to still see the poles. Of course. No, I can't see all the poles. There we
There
go.
you go.
Now we're back in business.
There you go. All right, so this is on YouTube. Wow, this is gonna work. It's gonna be crazy.
Watching this on. All right, we still got 9 awesome people in here. Thank y'all for sticking with us through all the mayhem.
We've got to calm down now, though.
Oh yeah, we got things a little worked out. Hopefully,
We got turret. We got spot block. You couldn't find it.
See that?
Yep. The only thing we're missing is a fish.
Well,
So something hit the suspended rod.
5.
It is 9 o'clock. Look, Jody's challenge wouldn't even be started yet.
Oh, no.
You know, this is still like pre-Jody challenge stage of the night.
Turn the volume off. For the echo.
This is where you put the camera.
I'll get a Dustin on.
Just turn it around. Like,
No, we want to be able so we can read it. Look. There we go. I think we can only do one pole.
you just do me.
We're fishing with snacks.
Is this going to be in the way to catch fish?
Probably. Oh. We got a bite, folks.
All right, we're live over here too, I think. Give it a second, let it catch up. Brian, you're in charge of this one.
We got a bite on rod 5.
Right on rod 5.
I tell you, the bite's going to start picking up right now.
When it gets dark, it starts to heat up. Go ahead. Can you read it? I can't see the chat.
I mean, no one commented.
What? No, awkward YouTube.
A little awkward. It's too late. I wonder if I should stick that up there.
I hope we get a bite. I hope we get another bite.
Oh, we got Dan in here. Green Machine.
What's going on, Dan?
Dan, we're TikTok live and we're YouTube live. We're trying to
Jacob, what's going on? Thanks for coming in.
we're trying to get two lives at the same time.
Sorry if we missed any comments. LG that said Dustin have to go back to YouTube Studio, then open the live. It's under custom. Okay, yeah. The problem is I'm on the phone, and I think it's a little bit difficult for me to get to the studio. Well, you know what? Let me give it a shot. I think I can do it. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second.
got a little better view on the stag.
Sorry about that. I was trying to go to the studio, but it's hard to do that on the phone, especially after you're live. I'll make sure I do that next time. If y'all moderators don't mind keeping an eye on those those bots for us, we really appreciate it.
I think we should stick this up there next to the YouTube. What do you think?
I just don't want to neglect our YouTube. That's my biggest thing.
I'll take it back here.
That's my biggest thing.
We'll just let it run back here. Brian can entertain.
We got Jacob Hagan in the house saying hi.
What's up, Jacob?
Tom was trying to tell me how to get to the make the subscriber mode, but I think you got to do it from the studio. We got 11 awesome people on YouTube.
Sweet.
You have to go through the studio, but I think you have to be on a computer to do it.
Oh, I got you.
I guess I could probably have my wife go do it, but
Sorry, you started running.
we'll do it next time.
We got 25 on the TikTok.
On the TikTok. We did set up the TikTok live down here, bottom part of the boat. Snacks is going to be in charge of that one for this evening.
He's got all of his friends in there.
I'll make sure that we make sure we stick with the comments in YouTube as well.
Like I said, we got a better platform over on. Hey, here I am. I hear a voice. If you want to check us out on YouTube, on the YouTube. We got 57 people on the TikTok.
Wow,
Yeah,
we should get 57 people on YouTube.
Yeah, feel free to come join us over on Team Snag and Whiskers over at YouTube. You see, we got our Catfish Apparel, Catfish Clothing. Yeah. 3 of us from Team Snag and Whiskers tonight. 64 people in the TikTok.
I'm gonna freshen this bait up. Yeah. Right here.
We need a fish. We need a big fish.
We've had a big bite that broke one of the lines, and we had a takedown on the suspended line that didn't hook up.
Didn't play this up. Right, you gotta read these comments. Eddie said hi again. Oh, same comment. You getting a bite? You gonna freshen this one up?
Is that the bluegill down there?
No, the bluegill. Wait, do we have 2 bluegills?
Well, we ain't gonna catch anything on that. Look at that.
With tangles and
Bait
crab.
4 up.
crabs. Got a few of those back.
Yeah, you're not gonna catch much with that.
Fires in my pocket. Let's see what that was.
That was the one in the current. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix that with a different weight on here. That might have happened when we casted it out.
I got a feeling the tripod's not gonna
Man,
survive.
that bait got chewed up. Look at that. Definitely freshened up that bait. You know what?
What's up, Roger?
I want to say that was the bluegill. Literally.
We got 43 people watching over here on TikTok. Somebody wants to challenge us.
Hey, can you do me a favor? In my tackle box,
I got it.
top left, you find me one of those flat no rolls, 5-ounce flat no roll. That I made myself. Get your hands on it. Nope, not the egg.
Oh, I see.
Yep, that's what I thought. Thank you. There we go. Hopefully this will Bug City out here tonight, folks.
Bug City.
Gonna put this one back out in the channel. I just switched out a 2.5-ounce weight with a 5-ounce weight.
Roger Gal followed you.
Oh, where's the follow? He's from Maine. What part of Maine, Roger?
All right, for those of you that came in a little late, or a little later than everybody else, or just got in here, we hit the bait jackpot. We got sorry, my light. We hit the jackpot on bait. We got enough gizzard shad to take home and freeze for a couple of day trips or a couple of night trips, whatever we're gonna do. And we got a bunch of live bluegill in the bucket here. So that's our bait for this evening. I do have some shrimp and we do have some worms if we wanted to, but we're gonna stick with the shad and the bluegill. Thank y'all for coming in. We really appreciate it, sticking with us for this evening. Go check out Epic's Live. I know Epic's Live. I'm not sure if Jody is still alive, but or if she's even fishing anymore. Oh, that's right. She said she was moving spots to beat the storms. So we are here on the mighty James River, just east of the city of Richmond. There's the bite's a little slow right now, but I think it's going to pick up. It's just now getting dark. Just now after 9 o'clock, so it's just now getting dark. I think the bite's about to pick up here shortly. We got a couple lines cast out in the tributary that's coming off a little creek mouth up in the shallows. We had a huge hit on a head, shad head up there. We got a couple of shad heads, I believe, some bluegill, and we got some body sections up here. We may have to move here shortly. I don't know. We're not getting anything here. So, y'all want to move? I mean, we're not getting anything here.
Yeah, we take another
15 minutes.
10 minutes after 9, so maybe
9:30.
9:30. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna move at about 9:30. See if we can find another spot. The fish don't seem to want to bite right now. But we'll get them.
Oh. All right, you in charge of that. Go.
I'm gonna fall on my face.
Don't fall.
Oh. You're gonna reel that down, Rod, to see if you took the bait.
This one?
Yeah. That's the spinner. I know you just sat down.
TikTok.
We'll probably put a new bluegill on that one. I don't think he's alive though, is he?
Here, I got him.
What's the bait tonight? Oh, he's still living though.
Yeah, he's still alive. All right, drive him back down.
Put him in the water.
He's definitely good.
We'll swim action.
Evan says, hi, Ryan.
Oh, you got Evan in the house?
We've still got 11 awesome people in here watching us on YouTube. Appreciate y'all. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that'll work. I was going to say if you want to put it the other way. That's good.
Sure.
Yep. Did you reel it off the bottom?
Yeah, that's a little bit.
Okay, perfect.
Then we'll bounce to it.
Perfect. Woo. Yeah, we'll give this spot about another 18 minutes, and then there's another bottle trash floating down the river.
It's crazy. We need to bring a trash bag of this.
Absolutely.
Just to collect
I
trash.
could grab it.
All right, come on. We need to land a big one.
Steel reserve.
Is that alcohol? Apart from that boat that came by earlier, they were jerks.
I've never seen like fly through that no wake zone like that.
They were really happy about it.
What's Evan doing?
Evan, my dad wants to know what you are doing. Also, leave a comment that says, where are y'all fishing?
All right. Give him an explanation.
In a river. on the right side, unless you're going the other way, then it's the left side. By Richmond.
That's very descriptive. What river are we in?
The James River.
There you go.
Tell them what we're fishing for.
Catfish.
I'm still getting bit.
Yeah. They'll go away.
Yeah.
I mean, the yellow light doesn't attract them as much, but they're still here.
got a whole 3 people watching.
Nah, they dropped off quick.
7 to 3.
Because you came over here and left Ryan there by himself to handle the river on the right-hand side.
Hopefully they're on YouTube now. We have 67 people
No,
right
we have
now.
11.
That's what they're doing. I'm making them all go over there.
You're making them go somewhere.
At least it's staying at 3.
So it's Evan, Addie.
And, well, what's his name?
Are you on it?
Roger Dow.
And he's on it on his phone.
Green machine
Oh,
popped
no,
up.
it's Anthony Monty 379.
He's from Maine.
Oh, now we're down to 2.
See what you did?
Oh, what's the biggest one you have ever climbed? Well, mine is only 16. The one we just lost would have been bigger than that. But, Dad, what is your biggest?
My biggest is 19.
Can you see him?
Yep.
Mine's 19.
Go that way. There you go. I got 46.
Yep.
It's all on our YouTube page. You want to check them out.
They're all on the YouTube page. Look at that. We're back up to 5.
We still got 11 awesome people watching Ryan on TikTok. Thank y'all for staying in here with us.
AKA snacks.
Jacob was the last person to comment. Hey, Jody, how long do you think it's going to be before you get to your new spot? Tom, we are excited to come down to fish the dock with you on the 20th of next month.
Yeah, we love some Lake Gaston.
We can't wait. Matter of fact, we're going to fish the dock with you that night, and then we're going to go out on the boat and drag Lake Gaston for stand day the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
You're welcome to come with us if you'd like.
It better not be.
I hope not.
Also, Ron Thompson 837 followed the host.
Tell them thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Tom, we'll be down at the campground down at the, what's the bridge down there?
I don't know. I don't know anything about that water.
We'll be down towards the bridge, staying down there. I want to say the 1 mile bridge, but it's not the 1 mile bridge.
That's not those people. That's the Jon Boat. Smaller motor.
What's the bridge doing? Flipping all around?
I don't know.
They're holding a slot lock, man.
Yeah. It's moving.
Yeah, Lake Gaston. I like Lake Gaston. That's a good spot. That's a nice little lake. Now, what are we going to do for our next spot?
So, run that thing.
The bar still there?
Yep. He's on the left hand. He's directly in front of us. One going the other side.
We are approximately this spot.
9:30.
Approximately 13 minutes from leaving. Well, that light.
Whoa.
I got it.
Sorry, folks. We got a little rock going on.
We are not in the no-wake zone now. Just going to see the rod there. I think you can only really see 1 rod.
If I turn it,
We really appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight.
there's
So much more fun when we got friends with us fishing.
Mm-hmm. Still nobody in the basement?
Nope. Not that I can see. No guests. If anybody wants to pop in to say hi, more than welcome to join us.
Yeah. Yeah, let us know if you want to come join the fishing.
Matter of fact, what I'll do is I'll drop the
Drop the link in the chat.
I'll drop the link in the chat.
Yeah, come on up and hang out. We can get a party going. We can help Ryan out.
yeah.
All right, I just posted the link in the chat if anybody wants to come up, say hi.
Maybe give us a tip or two.
On how to catch fish. Because Jody knows we don't know how to catch fish around here.
I don't think I've caught a blue cat in a month, probably, have I?
That's because you haven't been in the James River for over a month, Sean.
I have not reeled in a blue cat in a month.
I think I've reeled in 4.
Is that the party cam?
Either that or that's that other boat. No, they're going too slow to be the other boat.
I think that's the other thing. Yeah, that's a pontoon. You can tell by the green and the red light.
Yep. The marker lights.
Anybody who has questions, you can ask them because I will answer them. Hijack, catfishing, follow you.
Oh, thank you.
Hijack.
Hijack, catfishing.
Nice.
It's fun.
Tell them to come join us on YouTube. King Snag and Whiskers.
We're on YouTube right now.
That's a better view.
Hijack, catfish, and said, "Hey, bud." Hey. Also, we're live on YouTube right now. If you want to come and watch. At Team Snag and Whiskers.
Team staying with us.
If anybody wants to come up and join us on YouTube,
And tell them we got the link if they want to pop up and say hi. Come meet us.
we got 6 rods out. Again, all Ancient Mariner rods, reels.
Oh, the link's on YouTube if you want to come fish with us.
So you can pop up and say hi.
You can pop up and say hi.
Join us in chat. Join us up on the screen. About 10 more minutes. We're going to move spots, go to a different location, see if we can find any more fish. They're out here somewhere because we got hit a couple of times. Of course, Ryan broke off the first big one.
Hijack, catfish, and said, "Hilljack."
Hilljack.
Hilljack.
Hey, we know Hilljack.
And he sent bruisers.
Yeah.
Oh, tell them thanks for the rose.
Yeah. He's what?
This one's gonna be the first one to hit. Tell them thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, Hilljack, how you doing? Come join us on YouTube, buddy.
They said hi.
Open around so you can see us. There's Dustin. And Sean. What's up, Hilljack? Thanks for the roses. Thanks for all the likes. You see these?
Oh, I thought it was hijack, but it was really Hilljack. That's why he was saying it.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't get that?
No, I didn't
Oh,
get that.
okay. I understood as soon as you
My
said
bad.
it. You mispronounced his name.
Anybody in the basement?
Nope.
Nobody yet.
Nobody yet.
Got 9 people on the YouTube.
No, we got 11 still.
11. Oh man, I
We got 11 people. We got 11 awesome people in here still watching us, fishing with it, or out here fishing with us. Hopefully, we'll be catching here soon. Hey, can you hand that Gatorade bottle down there for me, please? Thank you, sir. But disconcerting. I feel like you're just going to take a picture of me.
What?
So I feel like the way that phone's done. I'm supposed to be posing for a picture or something.
We got more tripods and cameras. And I don't even have a GoPro going.
You do?
I don't.
No, I don't have mine going either.
That's the party team.
Yeah. We may have to mute it here, folks. We got that party tune going by again. There it is, right there. Whoa, hello.
When they get close, I'll show you.
There. Nope, that's not them.
Let's go push the fish to them.
Where are they? I think it's the other one right there. Yep, it's that one right there. That's that rowboat that came by earlier playing the music. And that's me covering up Ryan's face.
Hold on. I almost got it. There we go. Right there.
All right, I'm gonna mute y'all real quick. Give me this minute.
TikTok things.
All right, did y'all see Sean's moves there?
There's
Hope y'all didn't miss it. It's gonna go back and watch our live if you missed that.
They're like, man, look at that light boat all lit up. Is that Chunky Cats?
They were cheering him on too. Party boat was cheering him on.
We got better response from them than we did the last boat.
All right, folks, about 6 more minutes. We're going to reel these rods up and we're going to go down a little bit farther downriver. See if we can find, we're going to get out of all this city life, go to the country.
We're going to go up the country.
We're going to go down to the country, see if we can find something. And when I say country, I mean like right there.
What's the noise?
Oh, the waves hitting the
It's an
shore.
alligator.
Crocodile.
Oh, sturgeon's coming in the boat.
Man, you think Ryan would have been freaked out when that night we were at the Goober Gauntlet?
That was crazy.
There was a sturgeon that jumped. It was longer than the back of the boat and landed like right by the motor. I was sitting here and got wet.
Yeah, it splashed the entire
And then there was one that jumped like right at the side of the boat. Water in the boat. They were jumping all around.
Like how many feet long?
Oh, how wide's the back of that boat? What?
Back of the boat is
6.5?
70 inches.
It's 70?
70, yeah.
How tall are you?
6'3.5".
Just got it.
So it's probably about, yeah. So it's probably about 6.5 feet long.
Wait, how big did they get?
Well, Stan's he pulled in was 7.5. It was longer than his 7'6" rod. And he guessed about 222 pounds.
How big was the boat?
Yes, we're telling the sturgeon story. What's that?
How big was the boat?
Oh, it was a smaller boat, but they foul hooked it, and it kept spinning in circles. It took him 2 hours to reel it in. We were shot. Your dad and I were watching it on YouTube. They were live. It was, him and Green Machine were live, and he called me and said, "Hey," or you either called me or texted me and said, "Hey, turn on YouTube, turn on Green Machine's live or Stan." And they were down by Osborne, and they were just sitting going in circles. They trade off holding the pole, try to reel it in, let drag out, reel it in, and then finally they got it up. Stan 3 came and helped him because he was out on his kayak, and they ended up pulling it up into the boat ramp on the at Osborne because you can't get it out of the water. Yeah. They got the hook out of it, took a picture with it, and let it go.
And I'm not 6'4". I'm 6'3.5".
They appreciate you clarifying that.
Who was that?
Anybody else got a sturgeon story or a fishing story they'd like to tell us? Come on up.
Come on up.
We'd love to have you join us.
How many people we got in YouTube?
Still 11.
11 people. All right.
Consistently, 11.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Well, I got 2. So.
2 on the TikTok.
About 3 more minutes.
Is Addie friends
Countdown.
subscribe to us on YouTube?
Hey, you should tell everybody, hey, if you haven't subscribed to Team Snag and Whiskers, go subscribe.
I call that
I think he
Absolutely.
personally knows it's Addie personally in the chat.
Okay, the 2 people that are in here, y'all should go over to the YouTube and subscribe.
Team Snag and Whiskers.
Snag and Whiskers. I'm talking to you. Jeff GRDIC. Just saying.
Oh, Northern Explorers Live. Just got
Uh-oh. Love watching her. Huge support. She's a huge supporter of our channel, too.
There's a comment that just said, I'll go subscribe. So.
Awesome. Thank you.
New subscriber. Just got it.
Look at that. We should be up at, what, 398 now?
Hold on, I'll check.
All right.
Awesome. Tell them thanks.
Hey, let's. I want that push for tonight. See if we can get over 400.
I'll pull up the account so everybody. 398. Yeah.
Sweet. We're at 398, folks. 398 subs. Let's get us to 400.
Tell them that's the channel.
That bottom picture is us live.
Thank you for subscribing.
Thank you very much.
We appreciate it.
Roger Dow. Oh, you can go subscribe to Roger Dow at Roger Dow.
Okay, we'll
All right,
do that.
cool. Well, after the live, we'll go check them out.
I think all of our devices are currently occupied with streaming at the moment,
Oh, I thought you were charged out.
except for the one that Ryan's using, but that's the one we keep track of the comments on our YouTubes.
Roger Dow, do you fish on your YouTube or what do you
All right, 6:26. Good Lord. 9:29.
I'm going to drill this one in. All right, let's see.
Oh, we got a comment that says, "How do I get a Team Snag and Whiskers shirt?"
Feature Team Snag and Whiskers shirt. Who did the comment come from? Somebody done?
Yeah.
Tell you what, go subscribe to our channel. Send us an email.
Okay.
There's Dustin.
Go to subscribe to our channel on YouTube. Send us an email with your name and your shirt size.
There you go.
Tell them their email address.
Their email address is teamsnagandwhiskers@gmail.com.
All right, you want to reel those in?
Now you guys can watch me grill this rod.
He does a really good job of reeling in a rod. Unless it's got a fish on it, then.
It's a crab at the surface.
Oh,
You see it?
a crab?
Right there. Watch out, Look, it's moving. That's a cup right there.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, I see it. I just wish we could catch it.
Going down.
You have a net? Dang it, we need that.
Is that good bait?
Yes, absolutely. That's good bait. I didn't know that would be up this high. Yep. I'm holding this light from the. Oh, we're losing our. I think it's fighting the spot lock. Ah. All right, folks, we're reeling everything in so we can move up to our next spot. Ain't no fish here apparently anymore. That's right. We caught them all last time we were out here.
Except for the one that we lost. So, I think the crab went that way.
You got 5 people in here?
Yeah. -3.
Yeah, from you start the
That's 5 -3. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna
Oh, 5 -4.
Why did you say -4? Why does it show you how many people left?
No, I just decided to.
All right, folks.
That's a long ride, though, isn't it?
I guess we're on the other side of that bend. You want to see if you can follow that crab? I'll get that net out.
I'll scoop him.
It's still red.
Wait, Jed, are we ending this and start it again?
No, let's leave it on there.
Ah, shoot. So, whoa, hello. Sorry, folks. A lot of ruckus.
All right, I'm gonna stand here and drive. Spot lock is off. There we go. Downstream we go. Where's the crab?
There's a crab that swam by that we're going to try to see if we can
We're trying to get a crab that swam by.
see if we can find him. What's that?
I'm gonna try to get him on this side for
It
you.
was going at like an angle to the right. You let it come back.
Don't hunt. Like tell him thanks.
Go back to the right.
Oh, look at that bird flying.
Go back that way.
Oh, the other way.
Yeah, I think we missed him. Darn.
Oh well, we tried.
If I would have, now I know. Next time I'll bring my crab lines with me.
Well, we're not getting it.
I didn't think that they were already up this far yet.
He was swimming at the surface.
That's okay.
What does that mean if he's at the surface?
That he's at the surface?
Well, like, how did he get up there?
I don't know. Maybe he was dead. Were your legs moving or? Hold on. Sorry, folks. It's me. Now, what was that next?
What?
His legs were what?
Oh, his arm.
They were?
Like
Oh, so he's alive. We were trying to catch a blue crab that came by. I was going to use him as bait. Fantastic crab, catfish bait. Yeah, I took all the light from me.
I'll just let it know.
We still got 11 awesome people in here.
I don't want to lose my 3 people watching.
3 watchers. We'll get you better light than that.
Oh,
Yeah, we're moving to another.
Back to 1. They must have taken that too.
I think I should shut the light off. No.
Let's see the boats up here. I think we're good.
Let me turn this light back.
Right in the bed.
Oh, never mind. Now we can see it.
Yeah, your markers are supposed to
I see that. You want to go on that side? You know, spot lock over there?
go. That's about that.
See if we can find any deep holes. Well, they might be shallow tonight. I know Green Machine was telling some folks that
Always go shallow after dark.
go shallow at night because they come up to feed.
We get a whole
Sure can't hold them on the TikToks, huh?
It's getting real.
Put them in the dark, right?
People are joining right now.
Look.
Shine the light over.
We're almost to our next spot. I like that overhang. That brush.
Yeah, I just see it.
16. Ooh, look at that. Nice ledge.
Right here.
Yeah. There's a beautiful ledge right there.
Spotlight. Take a 4 rod.
It was at 0 seconds ago. It's not anymore. Now it's at 1.
Yeah, that's a nice ledge right there.
That's a big one right there on the side.
Yep.
Man, the spin one off the back. We gotta go grab them.
Got an idea.
Okay, I gotta figure this out. Try to figure out where that ledge is now.
Right there. Back of the boat was over there.
As we were coming up on it, I saw it.
Look, you're up on the flats too.
We were coming up this way and it started showing. It started getting real shallow, so I think it's back here. We might want to go back a little bit.
We can do that.
All right, folks, there was you can barely see me, but I'm still here. We saw a nice drop off. See if we can find it again. And mark some nice sized fish there too.
Oh, that's why it's not there.
At the current pushing us sideways like that. Oh, 15. There it is.
There it is, right there.
Keep going. That way we can drop right off into it. 17.
That's what we want.
18. Yeah. All right, spot lock right here. Beautiful. All right, turn this light back around.
There we go.
We are going to be fishing again. Let's let the boat do what the boat's going to do. Hello, everybody.
Now we'll give you 3.
Go straight down here.
Yep, just drop it straight down. Oh, the crabs are out. Look at that piece of bait,
This one.
Sean.
Oh, low.
No, look, the crabs are out.
Oh, yeah, they're tearing that up.
So one of the other things we have to contend with here in the James River are crabs. They tore that bait all to pieces.
Don't go backwards, Dad. I'll go low.
So now we got to put a new piece of bait on this one.
Freshen things up.
Yeah, might as well. We got plenty of bait to do that.
Oh, I already threw mine.
You're good. Probably wouldn't hurt to put a new bluegill on that. You know what we could do? Cut the tail off one of those bluegills and throw it back. Get some blood in the water. Man, that's nasty. A little bit bigger pieces.
A little bigger.
Yeah, I think I need to sharpen that knife.
Wait, is there any more shad in the bucket?
Is there any more shad, really? You had to ask that question?
I wanted to show the people what they want to see.
Oh, no, don't.
No.
See? Not that. I was going to show like that.
Might be some scales on that knife.
Actually got a little bit.
A little bit. Hey Ryan, can you drop that bluegill right there? That number 2.
Straight down?
Yep. Perfect.
Just like that, right?
Yep. Got it.
Are we putting a new one on the back?
No. What I want you to do is actually cut the tail off of that one. And then we'll throw it back out as cut bait. And then we'll get the scent out.
Like that.
Okay. So cut the tail off that bluegill and then rehook them through the mouth.
I'll put it right on the table.
You have to unhook them anyway. You're going to want to rehook them through the mouth. Like just right there. Right there. Yep, right there. Perfect. That should get some blood in the water. Get some scent out there.
Dad, do you want to do the tic tac now?
No, hook them through the mouth. Yep.
That's right.
Yep. Just like you do a shad or the head piece. There you go.
All right, up.
Beautiful.
You're off.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Hey, Ryan, is my black towel? Yes, please. Thank you, sir.
Yep.
Did you cast that one out already, Ryan?
Yeah.
Awesome.
This one?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be a good bait, that bluegill tail cut off.
Which rod should I put the camera at?
Nice. I got a good feeling about this area, folks. Still got 11 awesome people in here.
This is a big piece, big fresh piece. That's going to be a takedown when that happens.
All right, just so you all know, right here, we have a nice big cut piece of shad. That's rod 1. Rod 2, we have straight suspended with a bluegill. Rod 3, we have cut bait bluegill. We just cut the tail off, hooked it to the mouth. Excuse me. Oh, I can't see. Rod 4, we have right next to Ryan. I don't know if I'm pointing at it. We have a shad head.
Right there.
Rod 5, what is that? Is that another bluegill or is that?
It was bait, cut bait left.
Okay, cut bait. So we got cut bait, cut shad there, and another piece of cut shad there. Ooh, something bumped it already.
Which one?
5.
All right, it's going to be good.
Yeah, I think this is a good spot.
If anything happens with 5 or 6, I'm on it. Yeah, 5's bumping. Tell me again what's on 5? Bluegill?
No, cut shad.
Whoa.
What?
This one's tough. If this one goes down, it's going to be something.
Can you lay that suspended rod down a little bit flatter?
I got it. Left or right side?
Doesn't matter. There you go. Perfect.
All right. We got 4. Oh yeah, I see them there, Ryan.
So those of you that are wondering, that light right, good Lord, is that tugboat that we showed you earlier still sitting there at that barge, whatever it was pushing. It's still connected to it. Hey, Bluetooth.
Something happened too. He's got your name on it, Ryan.
If it goes down, don't try to lift it up. Just reel down on it.
We got 6 rods out with Shad and Bluegill. If something happens, we'll make sure everybody's got a camera on it.
Do you have a comment? I think you have a comment there.
What do you good for?
If I was Ryan, I'd say, fish.
Fish? Yeah, fish. We're on the river. We're on the left side of the river. We were on the right side.
But if you're going the other direction, you're on the right side.
That's a pretty picture. Downtown Richmond in the background.
With that big bright light above it.
Sun's out.
Sun's out, guns out.
Anybody want to join us on YouTube, do we?
We don't have any guests, but we still have 11 awesome people sticking with us.
That's awesome. Well, we gotta show them the fish.
We do. But now is prime bite time. I think we're in a good spot.
Yeah. Nice and calm out here. Water super calm.
We don't have any jerks driving by in the big boats.
Nope. At the moment.
Water temperature, surface water temperature is 87 degrees. We're marking some fish, just not, I don't think they're big ones, but we're marking some fish. Look, at this point, we'll take anything.
You just want to
preferably a catfish. Oh, Lord, I hear something.
Well, there's no doubt they will see us if we come back.
I think this is that.
Depends how fast they're coming.
Might be the party team again. They might want me to dance again.
No, they went that way. They didn't come back. I said this is one of the benefits of having Sean's boat versus my boat is we can spread the rods out more. My boat, I'm kind of limited in where I can put the rods. Well, I guess my charging battery is dead, so I might as well just unplug it. At some point, we may need to.
I got plenty of juice.
Well, I think I'm good right now.
I still have 4 bars over here. That should last all night. You can flip around that. It's a pretty beautiful thing. We get a lot of people joining. I don't think we've ever been skunked out here, have we?
Not in a while.
I don't think since we've started Team Snag and Whiskers we've ever been skunked.
Oh, not ever out of Paint Zero.
No. I don't think ever since we've been anywhere. Since we've been fishing together, we have never been skunked, I don't think. Now, I have been skunked by myself.
I think it's safe to say the one that I missed was at least high 20s plus.
Probably.
30.
It was a good takedown.
Yeah, it might have been 40 or 50.
It was pull and drag.
Yeah. It was definitely fought way more than 16 pounds.
Doing what he does best.
Snacks. Oh, he didn't like that snack.
Go back
He went for a different snack.
Go see if anybody else wants a snack. See if the chat wants a snack.
Does anybody else want a snack? There's peaches and pretzels. Anybody?
Sure.
You want pretzels? Peaches.
I'll take peaches. Take some peaches.
That's an apple.
That's an apple.
Oh, okay. I don't want an apple.
I'll take the apple.
It looks like a peach.
Thank you.
What else you got in there?
Crackers.
Old mama snack hooked him
Cream
up.
cheese and chives.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Hold on. There might be more options. And the thing.
Oh, those crackers are good.
You got these?
Sure. Thank you.
Yep.
I'm sure it's good.
Wait, you want the chips ahoy? I found something.
Nah, I'm good.
That's the thing. You can't see us out here on the river at night. It's awfully close to our lines there.
What's that?
Boat's close to our lines.
I'm gonna remove everything from my pockets just in case.
Who's that? Dustin hit. Followed the creek there. Big foot of big top. Awesome.
Hold on 1 second, folks. Sorry, had you muted.
Nobody in the basement?
Nope. So we had 11 awesome people in here with us tonight. Thank y'all so much. Hopefully we can put a fish in the boat for you. As we were talking earlier, we've never been skunked together. Hopefully that doesn't start tonight.
Yeah, we don't want to get stuck. That's no fun.
There's stuff under us. The question is, are they active? It certainly doesn't seem it at this point. Water temp really hasn't gone down much. It's still, look at that school of fish swimming by.
Wow.
We're seeing some activity on the sonar, but nothing as of yet.
That's what LG said. See anything on the sonar? Or did you see that?
Huh. I'm not seeing any
He
comments.
said that was almost as good as seeing Pork Chop do the YMCA this afternoon.
When did you say that?
Oh,
Is that his last comment?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it. The last thing I see is our.
Jacob. You see Jacob Hagen?
I see I dropped our link, and that was it.
Jacob said two things. Actually, I will stay in the chat. I'm going to possibly come up. Let me get headphones. Come on up, Jacob.
Come on up, Jacob. Hold on, I'm not seeing chat. I'm going to back out real quick. Stand by. 4. See, I was seeing 11.
Now 6.
All right, now I see him. That was weird. Almost as good as seeing Pork Chop do the YMCA this afternoon. Yeah, I watched that too. That was pretty funny. See, this whole time I thought we had 11 people, and I wasn't seeing. I was still seeing the live feed, but I wasn't seeing the chat. I thought nobody was chatting, and then we started 11, but now I see we have 5.
So
All right.
Jacob, come on up too.
Absolutely, Jacob, come join us. Hopefully somebody comes up, we can get a fish.
Hopefully.
Maybe that. Hopefully nobody was down in the basement at that time.
Hopefully not. 398 subs.
Sweet, 2 away. 2 away. Repositioning the bait.
Yeah, it went loose again. Maybe that'll help.
Never hurts.
Trolling motors running at 2. A little bit of current. Current always helps too, I think.
Current is huge help.
Do they like swim upstream?
I don't know. Can somebody answer that? Tom, you in here? I've always heard that current is. You got 5 people in here. I've always heard that current is good. I mean, you always want to have current when you're catching blues, but what do the fish do in the current? Do they swim with the current? Do they swim against the current to get food? I'm curious if you know.
Wait, maybe they just find a spot and wait for the food to come to them.
Anchor down somewhere?
Yeah.
I don't know. But they always say, if you want to find blue cats, you got to find the current.
If you want to find snacks, just bring the cooler and snacks.
If you want to find Ryan, yeah, just go where the snacks are.
Anybody want to take a guess on how many snacks Ryan's eaten so far?
That's the most action we've had all night is snacks.
You got all this good bait and you can't catch fish.
I know. It's crazy.
Maybe this is the real spawn season.
Maybe it's a really late spawn.
It's just crazy. We were here at the beginning of spawn and still caught 200 pounds of fish.
Right.
What was that? No, that was 156 pounds. I don't remember when we were here. I mean, we've been out lately. I don't know. Can't find the fish. Either that or they're just tired of eating shad.
They're full. They're hibernating. For late summer. Maybe they did run downstream, but there's a lot of shad still up here.
Yeah, obviously. That was a huge haul. That was the most shad we've caught since that first pontoon Jody tournament we did. I mean, every time I've gone out, I've caught maybe 3, maybe 2, but I had to drop the net in like 4 different places.
Have you used that spot?
No, it's all downriver.
What do y'all think? Another 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Something different?
Yeah,
Is the boat still over here?
What's that?
Yeah, he's still over there.
Yeah, the tub is still right over there. Yeah, that's one thing Epic says, is if you're in a place for 10, 15, 20 minutes and they're not biting, you got to move. Because they're not there. They're either not there or they're not active.
You want to stay on this side and go further up?
I want to keep going down.
Keep going down.
We need to find a fish for our YouTube viewers.
We got fresh bait.
We have plenty of fresh bait. Let's see what else. Okay. Tom, I thought maybe somebody had left a different comment.
Nah, we got it up there. I don't see anything. They got a nice view of Ryan. View of Ryan in the tugboat. That's still on the graph. Looks like something to me.
Like I said, they may be down there. They're just apparently not active. It's peaceful out here tonight. Probably one of the best nights we had in a long time. Hopefully this is indicative of the fall around the corner.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that.
The hoodie's back out.
What's that?
Get the hoodies back out.
That's right. Hoodie's back out and the fish back in the boat.
We're catching like 5 or 6 an hour.
And I still remember I came out to not this spot, but just downriver, our regular starting spot. And I mean, I literally timed it. When I dropped that suspended line, it is in the water for 6 seconds before it got hit.
Oh.
That was the first line I dropped, and I didn't even get a chance to put anything else in the water before it slammed it. I think it was a 15-pounder too. That was kind of funny. Right, she was kind of the line out at an angle.
Pulled it.
Probably a crab. Tell you, wish I would have had I left my crab stuff in the truck because I didn't think they'd be up this high. Or up this far in the river. About 4 more minutes.
Yeah.
There's definitely fish here.
Something that says 12 feet. So that's the shad running through.
I don't know. Oh, here comes another boat.
From behind us.
Straight ahead of him. The rider. Snack. So Snack is blocking the view right now. He's got a headlight on too. I thought it was kind of odd earlier that we still had 11 people in here the entire time. But that entire time, everybody was 11 watching consistently.
Yeah.
That's never happened.
No.
I'm glad you popped into YouTube to tell me it was wrong.
Something's coming up.
Yeah.
Something's coming up.
Empty my pockets in case that jerk comes back by and I have to jump in the water.
I think we do go to the city with the church.
So, I'm thinking it might be crabs. You pull up real slow, you might get one. Still got 3 awesome people in here. Thank you all so much for sticking with us. About one more minute, we're going to reel up and troll to a different spot. Maybe next time we get a little bit closer to the bank.
That one creek. What about that new creek we passed by? Is that spot over here?
New creek?
Well, we passed it inside this side of the river as we were coming back.
Yeah, I'd have to look. I mean, creek mouths are always a good. I saw something jump in the water. Creek mouths are always a good place to go fish because the fish come out and they come feed in the main river.
All right, let's go grab reel them in.
Yep, crabs are definitely out.
Oh, we got you.
All right, folks, give us a minute. We're going to reel everything in and motor our way down river a little farther. See if we can find these fish. I know they're out here.
Crabs getting up the line, but
Yeah, the crabs are going to be up closer. For sure. In about 3 to 5 feet of water.
All right, so almost on that. Whoa, we came off the spotlight. Thanks.
I'm trying to figure out what there's scale.
All right, folks, bear with us. We're going to move. Got 5 awesome people back in here with us. We're going to spot number 4. Started here. Went back and got the charging cables. Then up, we got 4. So yeah, we had to go back to the truck to get the charging cables. And then we decided to drag Freddie. Freddie's Adventures, Outdoor Adventures suggested that they told us they dragged to that area we were in. So we decided to try to drag it. And we got hung up 2 or 3 times, so we decided just to come to our second spot. The spot lock there, got a big takedown, broke the line. Then we motored up to another spot. Didn't get any action there. We stayed there about 20, 25 minutes. Now we're going to our 4th spot. Hopefully we can find them for you. Yeah, I think we can pass it forward. We're using the trolling motor since it's nice and easy. Don't have to worry about making any more adjustments. Okay, cool. The other reason I like doing it like this is because there's no habitation where the fish finder is. Yeah, you see what's going on below you. Got 4 awesome people in there. Thank y'all so much. My wife's still in here, but hope you land and are able to get some sleep tonight. I'll text you when I'm on my way home. We're not sure how long we're going to be out here, but we're just out here having some fun. Catching up. Down trees. I was just looking at all these trees. Might be some flathead looking there. bluegill. Come up to another spot. See if there's a creek mouth anywhere. Yeah, I like that down the down trees. That's what I love over here about the overhang of the flathead. Yeah, I think it's close to large. I do like the bottom of it. Is that a creek mouth right there? I can't tell. It looks like it. I'm thinking that's a. Nah, that's just an cut. Paul Dixon, how many have you caught? 0. Thanks for coming in, Paul. Yeah, we've got skunks so far. It's rare for us, but it has happened. We're trying to find us a nice bend or a creek mouth where we can fish shallow. Rhonda, are you planning on fishing stand day in the morning? Yes. Yes, ma'am. I am. I will be out. Probably not Ryan and Sean, but I plan on being out. I never did tell Stan, but I always wait till the last minute. Hey, Rhonda, can you reach out to Stan for me and let him know I plan on fishing if he has a spot for me?
You knew where not to fish.
Right. Up here. Yeah, Paul, we haven't been able to find them tonight. It's weird. These are our usual haunts. We pulled a lot of fish out of this area, but for some reason they're eluding us this evening. Oh, look at that. Nice tree overhang. Put some bluegill up under there. Yeah, as good a spot as any. Nice fallen trees.
All right, hang on to your shorts. We're going to spot lock.
All right, we're spot locking and dropping. Now the 2 people. Sorry. We have one person. Yep. That's okay. We'll find the fish. Here we go. We're going to find these fish. I'm going to put some bluegill up, throw them up to the shore. Move you all back real quick. I have better access. Sorry. I think all my bluegill have died. Still got some white heads in it, not much.
all bluegill on this side.
I think these are all dead.
Like new live ones?
Well, like I said, I don't think we have any. Well, we have one. What's that? Here's one.
Come over. Yeah, there's logs over there.
Oh, we got 5 people back in with us. Thank you all very much. Since then, oh, thank you, Rhonda. Appreciate that. He said it said has room and was going to send you the link, but saw you live, so he did not text. I got you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, tell him to send it. All right, give me a sec. That works. Thank you, Rhonda. Appreciate that. Well, remember, that one was straight down. Well, yeah, you can. I mean, they're all dead. All of them inside. But I don't know how to kill them. Crack something. Appreciate you, Rhonda. Still got 4 awesome people in here. Thank you all for staying with us. Hopefully, as we've been saying, we can put a fish in the boat. 14 feet. 14. Well, we still got bait for tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, I need a bait. They'll be fresh too.
Yes, sir. Yes, you notice the bugs have kind of gone away.
Yeah. What happened?
The yellow light. I don't know if it's the yellow light or the time of night. I'm not sure. But after a while, they just kind of dissipate.
It's a lot better now. Get the farmer? So you're in seven.
That's cool. You look at the trees. See like the reflection of the waves in the water going up the trees with the light. There's the shadows. Or is it just me? I don't see it now. I think it's some of the waves and the shadows.
I know what you're talking about. I just don't see it.
Downtown in the background.
Downtown in the background.
Where are these fish at? This is a 4th spot.
4th spot. Haven't caught a fish yet. Would have if Ryden would have broke that one off, but
See, we're still bringing that up.
for all those of you that missed it, we had a huge takedown on spot number 2, and Ryan picked it up and snapped the line. No, I think it was just a weak line. probably some nicks in it.
How many people we got watching, Dustin?
We have 3. We have 3 awesome people.
3 people watching the show.
That's a little less than 11 I thought we had the entire night. I just don't know where I want to go in the morning.
Might be better off going out and Dutch.
Well, I'm going to go to Dutch because it's closer to the house and I use less gas. The question is, where do I fish? Well, some of the Jimmy Dean, like Dan did, and come back down to the. The question really is, where is the current going to be? What's it going to be doing? Hey, look at that one. Yep. Something's not on it. Oh, where's the crab? And where's the sturgeon? We got 4 back in here again. Thank y'all for sticking with us. We're hoping we'll get some action. I think we got a nibble on one of our suspended rods. We got 2 live bluegill, all the live bluegill we have left. Everything else died. I think my aerator got shut off. I should have switched out the water, but
Luckily, we have plenty of shad.
yeah, we had lots of shad. I think I might freeze those bluegill tonight too and use them in the morning. Cut bluegill, cut shad.
That's some crazy stuff in the shad.
Yeah.
Bloody water.
They're bowels.
Shad jumping, that's a good time. Yeah.
That's Brian trying to trick you, man.
Let's see. What's a big?
Yeah. Well, we got here about 10:20.
Or 5:30.
One of the spots. Tell you what, there is no current here. Yeah, a big part of me wanted to start tonight, like motor all the way down to 895 and then bounce back up towards the city. Yeah, that would have been a long drive to get our cell phone charger.
Yeah.
Still got 4 awesome people in here. My phone is still at 76% battery clutch. That's awesome. What's that say we have? 3? This says we have 4. You want to stay here for what? 15 minutes? Move to another spot? Yep. All right. Sounds good to me. You want to pull up the Google Maps? See where there's some tributaries and small creeks around here. You slide it off to the side. You see things? Those things. One right there. substance up and to our left.
Not much further. Right up there.
Right up there, too.
Like literally cover right here.
Yep.
Another one further down. That's a normal hole though.
I think so, yeah. I like that. Big mouth and your thumb right there is make sure we're in the right spot. We're going to give this another 10 minutes, and then we're going to move a little bit. We're going to bound a little bit further downriver to a tributary creek. What was it called? Almond Creek. Dumps into the James, and we'll see if there's anything there feeding. But right about in this time frame is when they start biting for us anyway. Because we would have been doing Jody's challenge for about 25 minutes now.
We'll have 340 pounders on here in a minute now. More out.
You're like, oh,
Speak for yourself. I would be more out here ready for next one.
look at that. It's like it slowly went down and stayed down. That's coming back up a little bit. But we're not moving, right? That's weird. Now we're moving.
Let's get warmed up and give it a test.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Tom,
Hey,
how you doing, sir?
what's going on? I'm doing good. How are you?
We're looking for some fish.
I hear that.
Thanks for coming in. We appreciate that.
Yeah, well, at least you're out on the water. I'm here
What are you
watching
up
you
to?
guys not catch fish. I was just watching you guys.
Yeah, we were telling folks earlier we're really looking forward to coming down there and fishing with you on the 20th.
Yeah, I heard you. I was answering you, but I don't know if you couldn't see my messages or what. But the campground, is that Americamps that you're going to? No, the Thousand Trails down at the bridge.
Thousand Trails.
No, I'm not familiar with that one.
It's in Littleton. He said it's
At
in
Eaton's
Littleton.
Ferry Bridge? Okay, yeah, that's on the other side of the lake. Okay, yep.
Yeah, him and his family are going down there. I'm going to be driving up on Saturday, staying the night with them. Then we're going to do stand day on the lake.
Awesome. Yeah, we're right when you get off on 85, the last exit in Virginia, and we're you can see the 85 bridge from our dock. So we're real close right when you get off. If you get off at exit 4 in Gaston or in Bracey.
Okay. Yeah. Awesome.
I'm familiar with exit 4, yeah.
He's familiar with the area. I've never been down there, so I'm looking forward to it.
Cool.
That's my happy place.
I hope the spawn's over. It's been so miserable down here that we've gone out. Last 2 weekends, we've fished all night long for one fish all night long.
Wow.
So, it happened to us last year. Because I was doing that 365 challenge, I was, I have the dates and, of all the fish that I caught because I had to photograph them and all that. So, and I don't think we caught a fish in from the middle of June till the end of July.
Wow.
So it's pretty much right in line with what we saw last year. So,
I know Spawn's over here because I don't know if you watched Green Machine Outdoors, but he pulled in like 5 40 or 50 pounders last weekend, but he's doing the morning bite. So,
yeah, I saw the last video he put up. He's got some great videos.
Absolutely, he pulls in some big fish.
Yeah, and his editing on those videos is very entertaining.
I agree. Yeah, it's very frustrating at times because we fish the same spots that he fishes, and he pulls in these huge fish, and we either don't pull in anything or pull in like 6 pounders.
Hey, well, at least you catch fish. I came up there when I first got into the community. We had a meet and greet with two stands, and
Right.
it was one ton and myself and Timmy Bullock from Chesapeake Bay came down from Maryland, and we fished all day long, 8-9 hours, and we had a total of 23 rods out there at Encaros, and all along that the wall there, and we caught Timmy caught one fish while we were still packing stuff out of the car. In the first 3 minutes we were there, and he was only about a 2-pounder, and we didn't catch. Nobody else got a bite the rest of the whole day.
Wow.
And it was. I mean, we had a great time because we were getting to know everybody, so we were just bullshitting more than anything. But I came back. I got invited by two stands and Skin and Scales. He took us out on his boat. I don't know if it was December or January, but it was brutally cold. And I had one nice fish on, and he hung me on a ledge. And that was the only bite I had all day that day. So I'm 0 for 2 on the James.
Well, I mean, we had a really nice takedown. I don't know if you were watching earlier on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, the rod went down, started peeling drag, and Ryan lifted it up, and it snapped the line.
Wow.
So I think we've had a couple of hits on the suspended rods since then, but oh, we got a bite. Look at you're lucky.
That's right.
That one went down. That's a live bluegill over by the bush or by the down trees.
Okay. Cool.
I saw that. It turned around.
I looked at it.
I hope it didn't take the bait.
I'm thinking it's gone.
We'll give it a couple of minutes.
That was a good takedown, though.
Wow, that was a nice takedown.
So I heard you while I was in the basement there. You're talking about fishing with Stan in the morning. Are you going to stay out all night, or are you going to call it quits and take a nap for a while?
No, we're gonna. They have something to do in the morning. Y'all go to church, right? Yeah, they're gonna go to church in the morning. So I fish standing by myself on my boat. So I don't know what time. We'll probably pack it up in the next hour and a half, something like that, depending on what they want to do. And then I'll go home, get some rest, and then I'll come back out with my boat in the morning.
Yeah, you know how that goes. You catch one fish, and that time gets extended.
Yes, yeah, I know. That's typically what we do. Dang it, that's twice. Now that we got a hit, we want to stay here a little bit longer.
Yeah.
we're getting ready to move.
Are you marking anything on your graph?
Very little.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on one of the banks. We're on the south shore or the south bank of the just east of Encaros right now.
Okay.
We're at about 14 feet of water, but we're casting up to the shallows over here, hoping they're feeding or maybe get some flatheads.
Yeah.
I had a bunch of live bluegill, but they all died.
Yeah. It's tough to keep them alive when, this hot weather, that water gets warm.
Well, I should have swapped it out when I got here, but I didn't.
Yeah, we have a tough time keeping our bait fresh even here. And I'm always, bringing it up to the hose because the dock's a couple hundred yards down the street from the house. And so I'm always switching water out of the bucket. And that's even with an aerator. And it's still, you can't keep up with it this time of year.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, though, we hit the payload with our shad tonight.
Huh.
I think we pulled in 12 to 15.
Nice.
Good sized shad. So yeah, we're gonna take those home and freeze them. We got plenty of cut bait for the next couple of fishing trips.
Do you throw do you have a gill net or you throw net?
Gill net.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something you can't do down here.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you the gill net's been a game changer.
Yeah.
We used to come out here and just take bluegill and white perch. We'd catch them, just small ones.
Right.
Once we started using that shad, though, we started hitting the 20, 30, 40 pounders.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Yeah, we have a hard time here trying to throw being on the bank. There's only so many places you can throw the throw net, And the few of them that there are, if there's any debris on it, you're losing it as soon as you throw it.
Right.
And my aging bones, I got a bad shoulder, so I can't really throw the net. But if we can find the fresh shad, man, we're good down, especially over on Kerr. There's more Kerr than, and there's more shad and Kerr than there are here in Gaston. And here we do better on. I mean, we've brought some of that shad here and not done as well as we do with the bluegill and the white perch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Rhonda's asking you, Tom, or said you should see TWA's latest hack on keeping coolers cold.
Who? TWA?
I don't know who TWA
The Weekend Angler?
Oh, the Weekend Angler. Okay.
I think, yeah, that's Josh. I saw the hack that Fishing and Stuff Keith did. He was doing thing on bait buckets and that too. That video just came out. That was pretty cool too.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday.
Yeah, I'll have to check that one out.
Bluegill on the bank?
Yeah. You want to stay here?
I say so. We got a good bite of it.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, they're all dead, but I'll give you a nice big one. Yeah, flatheads will still bite dead bait. Oh man. Yeah, this is the first time that Sean and Ryan and I have been out together in a long time.
Huh.
They've had a lot of vacations and stuff they've been going on, or something's popped up. So
yeah,
we were planning on going out last night, but those storms put a kink in that.
Oh yeah, it was brutal here for a while.
We just put a huge bluegill back on that. Look at that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you need
Yeah, from the
What's that, Tom?
From the bank here, we don't. From the dock, anyways, we don't have a whole lot of success with the flatheads because we're just throwing out into the channel. We're not really able to hit any structure, from the angle we're at.
Right.
But we've got a couple. I got one this year. 17 pounds off the dock.
Oh, wow.
Last year, my son got a 35-pounder off the dock.
That's huge.
But yeah, I mean, we catch a couple a year, but almost 99% of everything is blues here.
Right. Yeah, I think my personal best is 15-pound flathead I caught just around the bend up here.
Huh.
One of the few times, or first times we came out of Ancaros.
Uh-huh.
So.
Yeah, my PB I got over at Kerr, and it was on a tiny little, like a crappie minnow that it was March, and we had cut the tail off of it so that he couldn't swim freely, and it was probably only about 2 inches long, and it was a 35-pound flathead.
Wow.
Yeah, that was a nice fish on a tiny little bait.
Nice. Rhonda's saying would work in your buckets.
Okay, cool. I'll have to watch it.
If it's nothing, and maybe it's something like Keith was showing, that styrofoam, like kind of insert you put in the buckets.
The insert, yeah.
It's possible. I haven't seen it, but that's my guess. Oh. Man, did you watch any of Hog's Nest, the hog legs thing this morning?
Yeah, I watched most of it.
Man, Jody put a hurting on them fish
Crushed
this
it.
morning.
Yeah.
No. Oh, maybe it is.
Yeah, she had 20 fish.
22, I think.
Huh. I know she got at least the 20 on her own because for the rod giveaway, they said if she got the 20,
Right.
and Steve donated one, and then she caught another one, so Steve took his fish back so he didn't have a skunk.
And then I think she caught one more before the stream ended. So I think it was 21
Oh, okay.
on her own.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed about the first 15 minutes, and they said Jody already had 3 fish by then. by the time I got the TV set up and the coffee made.
So Rhonda's saying, I am probably the only person who can catch channel where I fish and go to the dock to catch blue, but get channel.
Yeah. Yeah, we do have some channels in here, but they don't get very big.
Yeah, the same here. I mean, if we wanted to catch a channel, I'd throw some chicken or some shrimp on there, maybe some worms.
Yeah.
And we'd probably catch a 1 or 2 pound channel cat. But
Yeah, I think my biggest is 7.4. And I've seen a couple of Mike Chavez when he came. At the time he set the dock record. We kind of keep track of it. He got a 7-pounder, and I said, man, that's the biggest channel I've ever seen, out of here. And then after that, I got a 7.4. But they do, because of the size of the blues in here, they just don't get that big.
Right. Oh yeah, I get that. I think that's the same problem here in the river.
Yeah.
The size of the flatheads and the blues that are in this river, the channels don't have a
Yep.
chance.
Yep. They stay in the shallow water under cover.
Yep. Rhonda also said he cuts PVC pipe, puts end caps on them, and fills them with salt water, then freezes them. Once frozen, use them to cool bait or drinks.
Huh. Yeah. I'll have to watch that. We've done that with like water bottles, stick them in the freezer so they're frozen and they'll stay, cold for quite a while.
Yeah, I guess salt water stays cold longer.
Huh. I didn't know salt water froze.
I didn't either.
I grew up in Boston on the ocean. I didn't know that salt water froze.
Maybe it just gets really cold and stays cold longer.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, I don't know if you saw when we were trying to go through that thing about the bot. Michelle said that you if you're on your phone, you have to have the YouTube Studio app, which is separate from straight YouTube. If you're on your computer, it's already, when you have YouTube, you have it. Right. When you have a channel, you already have it. But there is a separate app in the Google store for the YouTube Studio, which would allow you to do that. Go in and customize, and then you can put on the 1 or 5 minutes or whatever you want to put it on to stop those idiots.
I have the app. I just think you have to do it before you start the live stream.
I've never done it in a stream. She says that you can do it if you have that on the phone.
Because I was searching through the studio and I couldn't find it.
What's up, Catfish Regulator?
Huh. I don't know.
Oh, Catfish Regulator is in our house.
Aaron, what's going on, buddy?
Or Stan likes to call them Catfish Instigators.
Yes. And as some of us that know him well, Catfish Infuriator. Right. She's saying that you have to actually leave the stream, but you still have to have the studio, and then you can do it. You can't, because you got to be in YouTube and not in StreamYard. Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I tried it earlier. I couldn't find it, but luckily they haven't been back. So.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I debated coming up, because I figured if I come up, then I won't be able to see chat. And I grabbed a couple of them right off the bat when there was nobody else in there that was hitting them. So, but then when I saw Rhonda was in there, I said, "Oh, Rhonda will get them. She's diligent."
Yeah, Catfish Regulator said haters gotta hate on something. Get another hit. Might have got another hit on their suspended rod.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, can you make Rhonda a mod? Yep. We'll fix that, Rhonda. Sorry about that.
Got it.
Now you're a mod, Rhonda.
Thanks, Rhonda.
Help me, Rhonda. El Catfish Grande's in the house, right?
Cool. Hey, Grande.
How you doing, buddy? Thanks for coming in. The fish count exactly 0.
We got 3 bites.
We've got some good takedowns, no hookups.
We even lost some jewelry.
think you got to
So,
sing the song.
What's that?
You got to sing the song.
Which song
Waiting
is that?
on a takedown.
Oh,
We've already danced. We're not going to dance singing.
I don't know if you saw Sean dancing earlier. That man was scared all the fish away.
Well, yeah, you didn't see the comment I put in there. I said that was almost as good as seeing Pork Chop do the YMCA this afternoon.
Oh, you know what's even better? Were you watching Jody's challenge last weekend or last week?
Yes.
Pork Chop had to do the Barney dance.
Yeah. I thought he had to do a whole costume. She let him off easy, letting him wear the mask.
And that wasn't.
And it wasn't
Barney
even
mask.
Barney. Yeah.
Yeah.
Looked like a purple T-Rex.
Right.
Squirrel, what's up?
I was waiting for that when that mouth opened to make a sound or something like a dinosaur.
Yeah.
Paul Dixon's back in here too.
But he's a trooper, man. He agrees to all that stuff and he comes through. So
He does.
more power to him. A lot of respect.
Absolutely. I'd probably do it too, but I'm not going to challenge anybody.
But yeah, I'd wear the stupid suit, but I probably wouldn't want to pay the couple $100 you'd have to get on Amazon or someplace to find one, you know?
I agree.
Yeah. You bring me a suit in my size, I'd probably wear it.
Did you watch Epic's live last night?
You know, I watched it until midnight, and then I just couldn't keep my eyes open. And I got up this morning, and then I saw that they had caught that big fish. So I went back and rewatched it. That was a beast.
I didn't get it. I did not go back and rewatch it because I got up late this morning on how to get things ready. I didn't go out and bait fish and everything. So somebody said it was 100.
Yeah, it's like 100, and given the measurements, I think they were guessing about 116.
Wow.
Because you know he wasn't 100% sure on the girth, and he didn't even have a tape measure. He was measuring it on the. He cut pieces of string that were the length of the length and the girth, and then he used them on his cooler, on the little measuring thing on the cooler. So
Right.
But he was guessing somewhere between 116 and 127 last time in the video, anyways.
That's huge.
So, yeah.
Mississippi. He fishes the Mississippi, but that's all he does is hunt for big fish.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, he's got that down to a science.
Yeah. I actually have one of his fish here at the house.
Oh, really?
When he did we went to CatCon this year, and he did a seminar on flatheads, and he had one of the props that he made was a big flathead, and after the thing, he sold it to me. So, it's like 3.5 feet long. It's wide. It's flat. It's one dimensional except for the tail. The tail sticks out. So, Michelle and I are in negotiations for where we're going to hang it. I wanted to put it right behind me on this wall because this is where I do my show from. And when it ain't my show, it's her kitchen. So she doesn't want a 4-foot flathead in her kitchen.
I see where the negotiations come in on that one.
Yeah. So I said, okay, well, we can suspend it above the bed in the bedroom so I can go to bed dreaming of flatheads. She didn't like that idea either.
Yeah, I
can't win.
I just picture this right now. You got two strings hanging on that flathead, right? One on the tail, one on the head, above the bed, and the one on the head breaks. And now it's just now you got this big flathead in your face.
Yeah. That thing's heavy too. That'd knock you out if it fell on you.
Yeah.
So I told him this year for this CatCon, he has to make a blue the same size so I can have the pair.
There you go. There you go. Yeah, we're hoping to get the CatCon this coming up.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we've met a couple of people. We went up to the Potomac get together.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So we got to meet a bunch of people up there. That's where we met Rhonda.
Cool.
And so, of course, we're going to come meet you. We met Stan. We know Green Machine.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of other Virginia anglers that we haven't met yet. I think fishing for, what is it? Whisker Dreams. I think he's a Virginia angler.
Yeah, but he's out in the southwest part of the state. He's like 3 hours west. He's on almost on the border of what is it, Tennessee and whatever's out there, West Virginia or whatever.
Huh. Now, Rhonda just said, if you were already asleep, would you know?
When I woke up, I'd know when my head hit it. But yeah, and we got 1 ton down here.
Yeah, I would love to meet them too.
Yeah, and Kenneth Powell, he's down here. They're actually live tonight too. 1 ton and Kenneth Powell, or Art from 1 ton is with Kenneth tonight.
Okay.
You know, after they went fish, they were in the tournament today, and then they came back tonight to try to get a night bite.
Right. Well, good luck to them. We haven't been able to find one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're going to reel our rods in and move down river real quick.
Right.
Yeah, I think we're going to. We'll keep up with you. We're just going to reel our rods in. I think there's a tributary just on the north side of the bank. I think we're going to go. Oh, they're going to reel. I'll keep talking with you while they reel in the rods.
All right.
But there's a tributary just across the way that we're going to go see if there's anything. That's where we had that big bite on a shad head down here. Was a small creek that ran into the river. So that's I told Ryan. I said cast right into that, like right on that.
Right.
Where it drops in, and he did, and he got a huge bite. So
is there without saying where you are, is there a marker buoy there at the mouth of that along the bank?
No, we're not far enough to get to the marker buoys where we're got.
Okay. Because that time that we were out in the boat, that wasn't too far down. It was on that the north shore over there, and there was a buoy that we fished near, and that's where I got snagged up and I lost that fish.
Okay. Yeah, the marker buoys start probably 250, 300 yards east of here.
Okay.
Just you got to go around the bend, and then there's a marker buoy on the left-hand side where the first one where it starts.
That might have been the one.
We caught our I caught when I was by myself on Jody's challenge the second time that I won, or that we won. I was by myself, and
right.
We were by that second marker buoy that we usually fish at, and I pulled that 46 and a 42 in back to back.
Right.
From that area.
You know, I was watching that night too, and I fell asleep before that end when you caught all them fish. And I woke up and I saw, you know, because I go back and then I wake up, I fell asleep on the couch, and
right.
I woke up. It was like 6 o'clock, and the sun was coming up, and so I you know, the video was ended on the screen, so I moved it back 15 minutes and watched the ending to see who had won. And I was surprised, you know, all them fish you had.
Hold on, Tom. I think we're snagged up.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're going to have to take me nosing over there. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
Take the scenic route over here.
Yeah, that was just as a surprise to you as it was to us. That night, that was the first night we did it.
Yeah.
And Roger was up by like 70 points. And Daryl tells this story all the time. Oh, you can go that way. The light over there. Roger was up by like 70 points. He had already caught 2 flatheads. And
yeah.
I was telling Sean, I'm like, yeah, this is going to be hard to beat. I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. And then all of a sudden, those 3, we pulled in a 42, a 41, and a 31, and then a 20 in there as well in the 45 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And that was up there just outside the no wake zone by the city.
Huh.
Oh, sorry. So yeah, we were just as shocked as everybody else was.
Yeah.
But that night I came out here by myself. The second time we won, I started down where we started the first time, and that's where I got a majority of my fish. I had the 46 and the 42 down there, and then I caught another, I think a 20 up by the city.
Yeah.
But I ended up that night with 156 points.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, something's loose.
Hold on, Tom.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't worry about me. Do what you got to do.
Oh, hold on.
I got an alligator. A crocodile, as my kids like to call them.
Hey,
Yeah.
everyone's catching tonight.
A stickerel.
Hey, look at
Stickerel.
this. It's a beauty.
I can't let this go to waste. Everybody's got to be able to see this one.
I thought it was a live bluegill too.
That's right. Hold on 1 second. My best catch of the night.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice one.
Hey, that would make a good fishing rod holder on the bank, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's a beauty.
And it's got another line in it too.
Oh, yeah, they always do.
Yeah, it's got a lot of line.
Yeah.
It gone. Whoa. All right, so now we're going to go, like I said, to the north side of the river.
All right.
See what we can see over there. We really do appreciate you coming in and chatting with us, Tom.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out with
Yeah, I'm having a good time. I'm enjoying it.
Awesome. That's the goal, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Like the barge is going to hang out for a while over there.
that's okay. He can stay there.
Really use this trolling motor,
Might need to charge your battery.
This thing will run forever.
So you charge it every night or every time you go home and put it in the charger?
I can always leave it plugged in.
Get your phone out so you can see where we're going. I know. Yeah, I don't know, Tom, if you saw those saw that boat that we had an issue with earlier, like earlier on in the stream.
Yeah.
Like they were probably going 25 miles an hour in that no wake zone.
Yeah. All I could think of when you were waving at them and telling them, what we have here is a failure to communicate.
Oh, I know where this place is. Now I recognize this place. This is where I come to catch shad sometimes. Oh, okay. I turn the white light on. I might get a better view.
Close to it. Man, it feels great out here now.
Yeah, it feels awesome. You can see me better. Ah, there's Sean.
Yep.
Now he's gone.
What's up?
There he is. Now he's gone.
Trolling motor moves.
Certainly, especially when you're going with the current.
We're running 4 miles an hour.
I tell you that the river is like it's calm tonight.
Huh.
Unfortunately, that's a bad thing. 'Cause we need current.
Yeah.
Feet of water here.
Even with the tide, you don't have any movement?
Very little.
Huh.
It's really weird. Stan and I were talking about that a couple weeks ago. How even when the tide's coming in and out upriver here, the current is not flowing that much at all.
Huh. That because the water coming downriver from up above is kind of canceling it out, you think?
It's possible. I think it might be right there. Yeah. Yep. I think is that it right there? Yeah, that's it right there. See it?
Get west of it or park here?
I would say go closer to the bank.
There's not a brush there.
Hold on. Give us 1 second, Tom.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
This is what we want.
I just can't tell if that is like Is that the reflection or is that mud? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, we're sitting in 14 feet. Oh, yeah, we're marking them here. That's definitely mud.
Yeah, that's a mud flat right there.
Spot what?
Yeah, I think there's a good spot right here. We got a mud flat right here because the tide's going out, and we got a tributary where a creek mouth runs into the river.
Okay.
So I think that might be a good spot.
Right on.
Of course, we got something right across from us too, and that's bright white light. It's that that other plant that they stop at sometimes. What bright light? All right, we're gonna drop lines.
Mark up here. How deep are we? 4 feet. Yeah, we mark it. This is the best marking guy. Yep. What's these rods? What's the bluegill on the high? What's that? What's the
I feel like the water's moving a little bit here. Good spot.
All right, I'm feeling good about this spot.
We're marking some stuff on the graph, Tom.
I'm sorry, what's that?
I was just saying we're marking a few things on the graph.
Oh, good.
We're feeling a little better about this spot.
Cool. Well, I took the opportunity while you were doing that to refill my water jug here,
Perfect.
my Yeti.
That white light makes a bit of a difference. Go back anyway.
Yeah, we mess around with on the dock. I don't know if you've seen any of us late night. We Aaron's got a light with multicolor lenses on it.
Yep.
And we've been using the red to keep the bugs away from us. And that's been working pretty well.
Yeah, Mark does that. Mark,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
grabs crappie on his boat. He does. That's what you see on his boat is the red light. He said it keeps the bugs down drastically.
Oh yeah. Yep.
What's that? Man, we're one sub away from 400.
Oh, still at $3.99?
What's that?
You're at $3.99 still?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Whisker, wings, and whitetail?
Yep. Triple W. I see them a lot in Jody's challenge.
Oh, okay.
Stan, that's one of Stan's favorite channel names. No, that and the, what was it catfishing, carp, and tactics and something or other?
Tips, tactics, and techniques or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The channel name's like a sentence.
Yeah.
Fishing for Whiskers said, oh, Whisker Wings and Whitetails is in here.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Said, let's see. Thank you all for joining tonight. Please do not forget to hit that thumbs up. All right, thanks, Ron. Appreciate that. We got 6 people in here with us and Tom chatting. Oh, I think we're getting a bite. That's the one that we cast right into the tributary, sitting right here in the
Nice, right in the mouth.
right in the mouth. Yeah, let me see if I can turn the camera here a little bit. If I can't screw this up.
Looks good here.
Yep, right there. That's the one.
All right.
Hey, look at that one.
So as Jody would say, kitty, kitty, come on.
Yeah, rod number 2 just kind of went down too.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Pop back up. Do you have any plans to participate in any stand days coming up, Tom?
I hadn't thought, actually what I've been trying to do is some of Jody's at night. The fishing down here in the daytime ain't all that great at the dock, and it's the community dock, and being a Sunday morning, if I set up out there and then anybody wants to put their boat in, I got to move all my gear, and
okay.
So I tried probably would try to do Jody's, but as you're right up the road from me, that every Thursday night it seems we get thunderstorms.
That is true. That's why I'm having fun co-hosting Jody's challenge.
Yeah.
I get to be a part of it and watch everybody else fish.
Well, we do have a carp that lives down by our dock that he's at least 4 feet long. This thing is a beast. We've got a little bit of footage of him at night, but the water's dirty. With the lens, you can make out the size of him, but you can't really see much of him. And Aaron keeps saying that he's gonna. He did try one day to catch him with some corn and stuff, but he hasn't been down there lately. But he just moseys on under the dock while we're fishing. And last time we saw him, I don't know, maybe a month ago now, but because we only fish like every weekend, so.
Right.
He was right next to the dock, and I got up out of my chair, and I must have spooked him. And he was, there's only 2 feet of water there. He splashed his tail and threw water up on the dock on me.
Wow.
We have a beaver that does that too. That actually he was coming under the dock, and I was right on the very edge of it, and I moved, and he actually tail slapped and soaked me.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard the story we were telling Ryan earlier when we did the Goober Gauntlet last fall.
No.
Is that you? Yeah, 5, 6. Said something tapped it. We did the Goober Gauntlet last fall, and we were up by Dutch Gap and Osborne Landing.
Uh-huh.
And the sturgeon were jumping.
Huh.
And we had a sturgeon jump across the bow or the stern of the boat. He was
Wow.
longer. He was longer than the stern of the boat. And when I was sitting up here on the front, and when he landed in the water, I got wet.
Huh. Yeah, you don't want that to fall in the boat.
No. And then one jumped along the side of the boat too.
Huh.
Let's see, what is that? Hold on, I'm gonna move you again, Tom. We got some comments. Fish and Whisker said, let's see, he is huge. Oh, we lovingly call him Carpe Diem.
Yeah.
He scared the daylights out of me so bad I almost ended up in Aaron's lap. Whisker, Wings, and Whitetails, yes, we are in the roughneck this evening. We are finally back in the roughneck. Each of our boats have their pros and cons. The downside of my boat, as I was talking about earlier, is I've only got that rod rack on the back. I can only hold 4 rods, and you can't really spread them out that much. Whereas here, we got the entire sides and back of the boat. We can spread them around. But the downside to that is the camera has a hard time seeing all of our rods.
Yeah.
I mean, we were trying to devise something before where we had an arm or something come off the tripod with a GoPro to kind of get but we can't connect the GoPro to the live stream. Sturgeon are jumping.
Yeah, you better check with Stan before you hook one.
I know. We got to get his okay, his approval.
Yeah, you gotta check with the mayor.
Oh, really? All right. Whisker Wings and Whitetails says, love it. I run an 1860 roughneck and it has treated me well. Tiller life.
What year is it?
Hey, Triple W, what year is your 1860? Don't worry, Stan. Don't worry, Whiskers. We will Whisker Wings and Whitetails. If we catch a sturgeon, it'll be like a 22 pounder. I think the ducks are going to scare off. There's some ducks or geese over here by this tributary where the creek runs in, and I think they're going to scare all the fish off. The boat is going by. Oh, there's another sturgeon. The boat. You don't hear it? You don't hear the boat?
That's the
No, it's a boat that just went by. Yes. Yes, you did. I don't know what you're paying attention to. Sorry, we're trying to explain something to Ryan.
I say them ducks. The ducks, that's like the buffet for them catfish. That's an easy meal if they're sitting on the water.
Yeah, we have. Hold on a second. I'll show you. The geese.
Okay. Are they in a straight? It looks like a line.
Oh, sorry. That's me. I can't. It's hard to show you.
Yeah.
Let's see. I can't see the. Yeah. For some reason, I can't show you.
That's all
I
right.
don't know if the camera can see it, but there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There's like 16 of them.
Oh, nice.
We're getting some good marks on the bottom here, Tom.
Cool.
Oh, we can't skunk here. We cannot skunk. I don't care if we pull in a 2-inch catfish. We can't skunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to change our bait to put a piece of shrimp on there to pull in the channel cat. Why not, Rhonda?
I've never spent $1,000 on my boat.
That's not true. Well, you never spent $1,000 to fix your boat. I have. So I've got a 2015 Bayliner Element.
Okay.
I think the picture is one of our thumbnails of one of the lives I did recently. But anyway, I had it's the lower end price model of Bayliner's product line. Sorry, trying to get this camera situated. Fracture fixes in the house.
Fracture.
He says, "Howdy, Tom."
What's going on?
So I have a so my boat is like I said, it's one of those boats that Bayliner wanted to make at a lower price point to try to get people into boats.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. So it wasn't really designed all that well, I think. I mean, I love the boat. It's a great family boat. It's a great fun boat.
Mm-hmm.
But there's not a lot of amenities on it. And then the fact that the gas tank is removable. Like, it's not even built into the boat. It's just one of the plastic gas tanks.
Oh, yeah.
But I've already had to fix 3 cracks on the gunnel, on the side,
Oh,
going
wow.
across the gunnel.
Huh.
Because the weight of the motor, I didn't have a transom saver on it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So the weight of the motor bouncing on the road was causing the cracks. And the guy who filled it, he had to fill it 3 or 4 times because every time I'd get it home, I'd look and the crack would be there again. He said when he sanded it down to get down to the crack, he said there was like 1.5 inches of fiberglass. He didn't know why it was so thick.
Yeah. Wow.
But that cost me $1,000 just to fill 3 cracks.
Jeez.
Ridiculous. Almost as bad as the $500 I just spent to replace a taillight on my truck. It wouldn't pass.
Why so much?
What's that?
Why so much for a taillight? Where do you drive?
2019 Chevy Silverado.
Okay. Huh.
It's the first year they changed the taillight model, or the tail. So they had to replace. Like you can't replace just the lens.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The whole thing, the whole assembly, and it was. So it was $500 for the taillight, just the one.
Wow.
And it wouldn't pass inspection because it had the crack in the lens. Because I was backing my boat up one time and I jackknifed it too far and cracked the lens with the boat.
Yeah.
But that was an expensive lesson.
Yep.
Oh man, I can't believe we're not catching any fish.
Terrible. We never had this for a while.
I hope Daryl from Trophy Seeker Outdoors isn't watching this. He's going to want to fish against me next week. We're trying to. Daryl wants to have a kind of a 1v1. I'm proposing a team versus team.
Yeah.
Trophy Seeker Outdoors versus Team Snag and Whiskers. I don't want to do it yet because I'm not catching any fish.
Yeah. Right.
What's that?
Yeah, his buddy Woody's a good fisherman too. He's fished with Jody, I think, before.
Oh yeah.
Woody's a nice guy.
Sure. That's up to you guys. I'm good.
Yeah, I got to meet Daryl and Woody at CatCon. Of course, Daryl had on the chicken head.
Yeah, I saw the video.
Yeah. But I really was hoping to get out to the gathering this year out there in Tennessee that he put on. And I was sad that I didn't get a chance to get out there. So I think that's what I'm looking forward to try to do this coming spring, is to go out there for that.
Yeah, that would be fun. I'd love to go out there. We go, my family, we usually go to Gatlinburg for vacation.
Okay.
During spring break.
Mm-hmm.
We were out there this spring break, the first week of April.
Yeah.
I think it was. Yeah. So I would definitely love to go out there and meet everybody out there.
Yeah. I'd like
Daryl's
to
a funny guy.
get a chance to fish with Bobcat and Daryl, and there's a bunch of them guys that I'd love to fish with, even just for a couple hours,
Whisker Wings and Whitetail says, been a strange year here too. Was out till 3:30 this morning and had no luck either. My river is low, so that doesn't help either. Yeah. And unfortunately, we're not having an issue with low water levels. It's just, I figured that, maybe the spawn, we fished right at the beginning of what I thought was a spawn,
mm-hmm.
and we were killing it. And then, we didn't come out and fish much during the spawn, and I was toward the middle of July, I was fishing further downriver because I thought maybe everybody had moved downriver. But I think I caught 2 or 3 fish over the last month and a half. Then I decided to go way downriver. I put it in Jordan Point area, down by
mm-hmm.
down by Benjamin Harrison Bridge.
Yeah.
And it's so I put it down there, and that's when I was fishing stand day. I caught that 129-pound blue that was really got hit in the head or something.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember that.
But I had shad everywhere. I had fresh cut shad everywhere.
Wow.
I caught that fish on a blue crab.
Huh. Sometimes you can have too much bait. It just gives them too many options. In bass fishing here, because there's so much shad and cur, I mean, you'll see shad flipping all, cover a whole bay. There'll be thousands of them, and you'll think, man, I'm going to get on them. You don't get a bite. They're all there. They're sitting underneath them, just picking them off one at a time. But when they have so many to pick from, you got to have them show them something that they really, really want to move for.
Right. That's what I was telling Sean. I think the biggest reason that I got the bite, that big blue on that blue crab, is because they're so tired of shad. It's like you go to the buffet, you eat the same thing every time you go there. They have something new. You're like, ooh, I want to try that.
Yep.
So I went out and bought some hand lines for crabs. So I'm going to try to hand line for some crabs, see if we can get that in the boat.
Cool.
I may even do that in the morning to see if I can catch some for a stand day.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. I was talking to a guy. This was probably, I don't know, a year and a half ago down at Dutch Gap. Oh, you watching the marks?
Yeah. Okay. I think I'll park it next to this structure though.
Oh, perfect. I was talking to a guy. I was loading my boat. It was at nighttime. Talking to a guy. He said that he'd been fishing out on that boat ramp dock. And I said, yeah, we've been out for a while. I think this is when my dad and I went out. We were out from 8 o'clock at night till 3 o'clock in the morning. Didn't even get a bite. Not even one bite.
Wow.
And we were putting the boat away, and the guy's like, yeah, I've been out here. I wasn't getting anything on whatever bait he was using, but he said, but I did catch a crab. I threw that crab out there, and they loved it.
Huh.
So I think that's the point. Is I think they're getting to a point where they're so tired of eating shad, unless they're really hungry.
Yeah.
I think they're just over it right now.
Yeah.
So I think that's why I was trying bluegill, more so for the flatheads, because we have a lot of as you saw, you have a lot of overhang from these trees up here, upriver.
Yep.
But I really wanted some crab up here. I didn't realize they were going to be this far upriver either. I would have brought my crab stuff with me.
Yeah.
But
you got to have a license for any of that to catch those?
That's a great question. I don't think so, but I don't know. I tried to look it up, but I couldn't find anything. I was thinking about that when I was fishing earlier, or when I was trying to catch some crab. I'm like, I hope I don't get caught. I hope I don't have to have a license for this. Get caught doing something illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, you get on the wrong side of the game warden, it gets expensive.
Yeah, I heard. That's one of the crazy things. Like with the shad here. Whoa, I'm slipping and sliding everywhere. With the shad here, you got to know the difference between the gizzard shad and the American shad.
Yeah.
Because if you get caught with something you're not supposed to have, that's a $1,000 fine per fish, I think.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because if you catch them in a gill net, and by the time you get them in the boat,
they're half dead anyway.
Net, they're dead.
Yeah.
But you got to throw them back dead. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
But the law doesn't always make sense.
I was fishing. I don't know if you know anything about the Chop Tank River in Maryland.
I do not.
You ever heard of it? All right. It's a river, part of the Chesapeake thing, and it goes Route 50 as you're heading towards Ocean City, Maryland. Anyways, there's this there used to be the old bridge. They built a new bridge, and they left the old bridge up, and they made it into a fishing pier. And it goes like 3/4 of a mile out. And you can walk out on it. It's paved and it's lit. It used to be lit. And I went out there one night, and I was just bottom fishing, and I passed these two guys, and they were catching 10-inch rockfish, which were illegal, putting them in a cooler and running them out to their car, putting them in the trunk. So it was like 3 a.m, and there were only those two guys, and I was a couple hundred yards away from them. I went past them, and I see a guy walking down the bridge, and he just didn't have any rods, didn't have anything with him. He had on a jacket and a pair of jeans, and I'm like, oh, I said, I know what's going on here, and turns out he walks right by those two guys, and he comes over to me and he starts making small talk, and then he says, oh, well, I'm the game warden. Can I see your license? I said, well, sure, I'd be glad to show you. I said, and boy, do I have a story for you. And I said, you sit here, you watch. I'm not even gonna say anything. Just watch these two guys. Watch what they're doing. And he watched it. And he stayed there for about a half an hour. Watched them put them in the cooler and walking them out to the car. And he called for backup to a guy to meet him in the parking lot. And they grabbed these two guys. They told me he was going to take all their gear, take their vehicle, take everything because they had so many undersized rockfish in the cooler.
Wow.
Yep.
Yeah, Rhonda said it's closed for fishing now. It is closed for fishing now. Maryland is slowly repairing it to reopen, but it has been closed now for about 2 years.
Wow. Yeah, she had mentioned something. Yeah.
Here.
Oh, the pier. Oh,
That Tom's talking about. Oh.
Give it to 11:45.
All right. Sean said we're gonna give it to about 11:45. Then we're gonna go ahead and head in because
Cool.
they've gotta go get some sleep because they live about 45 minutes from here.
Yeah, about 45 minutes.
Mine's going to the left.
I saw that.
Look, it's going straight to the left.
6, yeah. We are moving too a little bit. Now it's coming back. Yeah, our line on 6 is moving. It moved away from the boat. Now it's coming back to the boat. Man, this is just strange. I wonder if the best bite. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just this time of year that the better bite is the morning bite.
Yeah.
My guess to that would have to be that the sun has warmed up the water so much during the day that it takes that long to cool off before the sun comes up the next day.
Yeah, we do a lot of, we'll go out at 7, 8 o'clock at night, a lot of Friday nights, and it's still a little bit light out. And it takes several hours for the sun to be down before they really start to get active. But I think given probably all the times we've done it, 2 a.m. to 5 a.m. is like our best time period. If I had to pick one, you got 3 hours to fish, and that would be one I would pick from the success that we've had at the dock.
Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I think during this time of year, that's probably the best bet here. Like sometime between 4 and 7. Just before the sun comes up, and maybe an hour after that.
Yep. Now in April, late April, early May is when the fish are moving up towards the dam to spawn. And they're on their way up, we believe. But the best bite we have is like 3:30 in the afternoon. If the sun's out, that later part of the day, that water is as warm as it's going to get. Most of our biggest fish all year long have come in the middle of the afternoon. But then once the water warms, it goes away. It just gets too hot for them to be up there that time of day.
Yeah. This is weird. This line is just doing something odd. Like it goes away. I mean, the spot lock is moving us a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But now, like the boat's not moving, but the line looks like it's moving a little tighter.
That's not your live bait, is it?
No, we don't have any more live bait. Everything's dead.
Oh, okay. It's all dead. All right.
It's the one that's sticking up here.
All right.
I don't know if you can see the line. Now it's almost touching the other pole. Now it is touching the other pole.
No, I don't see the line.
Uh,
See, the rod's nice and clear, but not the line.
they need to make glow in the dark line.
Yeah. Yeah, I use the slime line, and that lights up beautifully at night. I use the green.
Yeah, I use, this is the 30-pound whisker seeker,
Okay.
the orange line.
Yeah.
Yeah, my story behind that is, if you haven't heard it yet, is my wife got me our first Ancient Mariner reel was the blue one that I got.
Mm-hmm.
And I searched high and low. I couldn't find anywhere that had orange line because I'm a Denver Broncos fan.
Oh, okay.
So I finally came across the Whisker Seeker line, and I'm like, yep, I'm getting it. So orange and blue. It just happens to work out because our Team Snag and Whisker colors are not so much the orange, but the orange, blue, and black.
Right. Well, the slime line comes in orange too.
I couldn't find it. I looked. I couldn't find it.
Huh.
But this was probably, I don't know, a year and a half, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We just want something. That's it. I don't care what size of fish it is. We just want something.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
$11.31. Oh.
So you know they're going to turn on at 11:46, right?
Right. Absolutely. Or I think we're moving.
I'm gonna put shrimp on this.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, this might have to move.
Here's the shrimp. We're gonna put shrimp on one of our lines, see if we can get something.
Yeah.
It was funny. I was out during stand day last week, and I brought, I think I had a shad, I had shrimp, I had chicken. I said, try everything. And so I put a piece of shrimp on my line. I cast it out, and as soon as I hit the water, something hit it. So I reeled it in. It was a blue about,
Yeah.
about 10 inches long, weighed about 1.5 pounds. That was the only fish I caught that day. I was disappointed to finally get back together with Sean and Ryan and not catch anything.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, 6 bopped again. But I think, I don't know. Like I said, I think the big thing this year, this time of year is going to just be the time of day.
Yeah. I know it affects us here when the boat traffic is heavy. So the summer, and that, of course, that makes it a lot worse in the daytime in the summer here, especially we're up in the river channel. So it's not as wide. There's not as many places for them to go. So there's boats flying in every direction all the time. They're not really getting in our way because we're a little bit off the main channel, but there's still enough boat, activity going on that I think it really spooks them.
Right.
And I was thinking up there in Richmond, when we were up there, even in the winter, there was always boat traffic coming around up there.
Well, there's a little bit farther. Are you familiar with down by Dutch Gap?
Little bit.
Well, that area where Stan caught that sturgeon.
Yeah.
So that's called Osborne Landing.
Yeah.
So over the years, there's a pier right there. My dad has caught a 63-pound blue cat off that pier.
Wow.
So there were fish there before.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there was a restaurant that was there. I think it was run down, closed at one point. Well, somebody bought that restaurant and they built it up, and it's called the Lily Pad now.
Huh.
And it is a huge hangout where, I mean, people bring their boats up and they'll pull up and they'll dock their boat right there at the lily pad and they'll get out and they'll go have lunch.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there's so much foot traffic, there's so much boat traffic that I think all the fish are gone.
Huh. Yeah. Wouldn't doubt that at all.
Now I think they're still in that general area, like a little bit farther upriver and maybe down there just past where the outside bend is, downriver. But right there in front, I just think all the fish are gone. There's too much boat traffic going in and out of that at all times of the day and night. Look at 5 again.
Come on, we're getting something in here.
We got about 10 more minutes, then we're gonna have to call it a night.
We got 6 people in here.
Really? I show 4.
That's 6.
Oh man. I was telling Sean maybe we should have. My first inclination. Oh, something's going on. Either the tide's running or something. This trolling motor's going nuts.
The current's picked up a little bit.
But my first inclination coming out here tonight was to go all the way down to 895 Bridge and work back up with the tide.
Right.
But I'm glad we didn't do that because we forgot our charging cables, and that would have been a long ride.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they're not moving as much as the water's warm up.
Yeah, I think if we probably came out here about or stayed out here, we would probably get a bite around probably anywhere between 4 and 5. I think it would probably pick up when they're coming out to feed. But I think they're just lethargic right now because the water. I mean, the water temperature here has been steady at 87 degrees, the surface temperature, since we've been out here tonight.
Yeah. Now, wasn't it higher than that last week? I thought you were saying it was in the 90s.
I was farther downriver. It was 92.
Wow.
Yep. That might be some of our line though. Yeah. That up and down. Yeah, I'm not sure what the big thing at the bottom is. That'd be awesome if it was a big blue. Could be a sturdy. But yeah, I was up. It was 92 when I was up further. I was further downriver the week before that. It was in the 90s.
Huh. Wow.
But I was in a deeper part of the river too. But I was pulling the baits up. They were cooler to the touch. So.
Yeah, surface temp in deep water doesn't, and certainly with a heavy current, it'll stay a lot cooler.
Right. And that's what my thought was. Like, we're in about 12 feet of water. And, this area up here runs at about 20 to 25 feet pretty consistently all the way down. Probably all the way down to Dutch.
Yeah.
But it's not till you get out past Hopewell that it starts getting really deep. I mean, I say really deep, but there's some spots over by what we call the mayor's house, out by the power plant. It's 40 to 50 feet deep, depending on the tide. Yeah. And there's another place not far from there that's about 60 feet deep if it's high tide.
Yeah. Huh.
But that's most of the channel is about 20 to 30 feet until you get out to where Jordan Point is, out by the bridge, up past Hopewell. And then it's consistently in the 30s. Yeah. And then if you run even deeper or even further out or downriver, you get to where it drops to about 100 feet.
Wow. Yeah, we went to a spot with Skin and Scales. Ron took us to a place called the 100-foot Hole. And that tide was ripping through there. I couldn't hold by. I was just spinning my wheels. I couldn't do anything there.
Yeah.
Couldn't get my bait to the heaviest weights I had were 4s, and I had 2 of them on, and it still wasn't holding. It wasn't even going down.
Yeah, we did. Sean and I were out during the monster hunt. Was Ryan with us? The monster hunt? Yeah. We were out. That's right. So we were all three out during the monster hunt for palmetto last year.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And the current was moving so fast that, I think I put a 6 and a 4, and I still couldn't keep bottom.
Wow.
I mean, you got to throw 12 to 15 ounce sinkers.
Yeah.
To keep bottom on that current, and that's crazy.
Yeah. Well, when you come here, you probably won't need more than a 3 or a 4.
Okay.
So even when they're running water, very seldom do we ever use more than a 4.
Yeah, most of my drift sinkers are 2.5. I do have a 4 ounce, but I have some 5 ounce no rolls and some 6 ounce egg sinkers.
Well, the thing with the dock is there's a flat out in front of it that's about 70 yards maybe out to the channel, and it's at its max. It's probably on the edge of the channel, maybe 6 feet, and then it drops down into 25, which was the original river channel for the Roanoke River. So you go from 6 to 25 in 3 feet.
Oh wow!
So there tends to be the bite. You got to get out to that drop off. You can be right on top of it to get fish coming up or down, or you got to be down in the bottom of it. And if you don't have enough weight to cast that far, I haven't tried doing with any of the those the line weights, the rope ones.
Right.
We've been meaning to. I got a couple. Brad Cadell actually gave me some of his to try, and I want to see how far I can cast them. And but yeah, here everything's pretty much. Our weight is mainly for casting distance, more so than to hold bottom.
Right, I got you. So the ones you're talking about that Brad gave you, are those the ones? I think Stan uses them. It's got like a bigger weight than a smaller, kind of like it's about that big.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I need to get some of those.
Yeah. Plus, Brad's a great guy too. He hooks us up. He's really good to us. We order from him. We always kid him that we have a spot that we call Hades Hole because there's so much debris in this, and it's within casting distance of the dock. And we'll throw a bait out there at the beginning of the night, and we'll leave it there for 8 hours. Because if you try to reel it in, you're going to be hung every time, 100%.
Wow.
So we just wait for a fish to bite it and pick it up and swim it out of there before, and that's how we get it back. Otherwise, at the end of the night, we break it off and go home.
Wow.
But we jokingly tell him that we're putting one of his kids through college with all the money all the lead that's being put out in that hole.
Be something if you can go retrieve some of that lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was funny. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. I think I was. We've been fishing together for. I think October will be a year. We've had our channel together, and this last probably 6 months. I don't think I lost. Well, I said this 2 weeks ago. I said, I don't think I've lost anything since we've been on Sean's boat because we can with the trolling motor you can go back up and
get on the other side of it. Yep.
Well, I started drifting with my boat, more so free drifting. And I said something on stand day one day when I was drifting. I'm like, somebody said they were hung up. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't hung up in like months. And of course, like 10 minutes later, I hung up.
Yeah. Yep.
And then
that's how it happens.
That next week I was with Stan. I lost 4 out of my 5 rigs. So, yeah, we hung up 2 or 3 times already tonight, but we were able to get them back because we got the trolling motor.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem being on the bank. When we throw out there, it's like, people say, you should use braid. No, you can't break off that braid.
No. I'm not a big fan of braid to begin with because especially in these bait casters, if you backlash that,
oh yeah,
and it gets knotted, you're
done.
You're hosed. You got to cut it all out.
Yep.
So, and I still tend to backlash a few times a month. So, I just prefer mono.
Yeah.
For that main reason.
Yeah, we only use 30-pound mono
Yep, that's what
You
I
know,
got.
I don't think for us to go into the 50 would cut down our casting distance. Because I tried it with 40-pound slime line, and it just really, and you can't put as much line on your reel. And when I did cast it out that far, there was almost nothing left on the reel. So
Right.
I said, no, I can go back to the 30 so I can have more line on it. And if you play your drag right, if you know what you're doing, you can land anything with 30 pounds.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You know, Art, the 93 pounder that Art caught here at the dock was on the 30-pound slime line
Wow.
with a 50-pound leader.
Yeah, you just got to know how to play your drag.
Yep.
While you're reeling it in. Then
You can't
take
horse
it
them.
easy. You don't jerk it. Don't try to do anything fancy with it, crazy with it. You'll be good.
Yep.
What do you think, guys? Just bring them in.
All right, Tom, I think we're going to call it a night.
All righty.
We really appreciate you coming up. Really enjoyed talking with you.
Yeah, same here. I appreciate you having me come up.
Absolutely. And we look
Happy to do it.
We look forward to coming up there in August or next month, and hopefully we
Yep,
can
yep.
catch a 95-pounder.
Absolutely. Hey, the records are made to be broke.
Absolutely.
All right, I'm going to drop
Tom.
out then. Have a good
All
night
right,
and
you
be
have a
safe going
wonderful
home.
evening.
See you, Tom.
Thank you. Good night now.
All right.
And
Bye.
I'll probably see you at Stan's when I wake up.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, good night.
All right, bye. All right, folks, we're going to wrap it up this evening. Everybody that's still in here, thank you so much for sticking with us. Thank you, Rhonda, for everything you've done. Glad to see you all back together. Rhonda said, glad to see you all back together. Be safe getting home. Thanks for having us along. Absolutely. Thank you so much for coming along. Thank you for joining us. We just had somebody jump in. But just so you know, we're getting ready to call it a night. We've been out here for 5 hours now. We've been live streaming for 5 hours. We didn't catch anything, unfortunately. We had a couple big bites. Nothing hooked up, but we're money on the bait. We got plenty of bait. So 351.
What's up, Leo?
Thanks for coming in. Thanks for watching. He said, good show, man.
Oh, I know who's in there.
Yeah, a lot of people will stay down and will watch and just not chat. So anyway, thank you all so much for coming in. Thank you all for joining us. Don't forget, do you want to watch this fish again? Or I'll be on stand day tomorrow morning, 9 o'clock. I'll be back out here on the Mighty James River. Not sure what Stan's going to be doing, but
Different spots. Though.
yeah, different spot. Hopefully get better fish.
Oh. What?
Oh boy, we're snagged. All right, y'all have a wonderful evening. All right, Ron, I'll see you in the morning. Thanks again. Everybody say bye. Say bye. Bye. Say bye, everybody.
Bye.
All right, Team Snag and Whiskers out.